Well, aren't we feeling extra sweet and sociable today? Hi, guys. Hello, Hades. Hello, Malachi. Hello, Zoe. Hi, Wizard. Hi.
Of course, everyone hates
Of
wizards.
course.
They are
I have to.
physically
It's
weak, they have bad
mandatory.
social skills, and for some reason, they think riddles are hilarious.
I swear to God. Anyways, hi, you guys. We have a lot to talk about today. We have a lot to talk about today. Oh, my model isn't tracking. Boom. There we go. Hi. We've got a lot going on, guys. I'm always feeling sweet. Come on now, Northern. Oh, you're just a sweetie patootie. But yeah, we've got a weird stream that is very different than usual.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the redeems.
Audio alerts are maxed out here. Like, yeah, that's weird.
Ever since you played Pit, it just broke them.
Pib broke everything. Let me open sound alerts. That might have messed everything up. Okay. I know one that works. Lots of branches on your. Okay. All right, Malachi. Hades.
Yeah?
I think Malachi's been a good boy.
Give me one moment. I need to stick a needle on something.
Oh, and the head pads. I see. Hi, Wolf Demon. Thank you for the head pads.
Hi, Malachi.
Hi, Malachi.
Have you been a good boy for us today?
Have you been so good?
You were even here first.
You were here so early.
I'm so proud of you, Malachi.
I love it when you come early.
I love it when you get here first.
Yeah, you're such a good boy.
You're such a good boy, Malachi.
Okay. All right. Anyways.
You get what you get and you don't get upset.
Who's been a good boy and what I heard as soon as I joined a yo. Malachi, always graceful ho. Let me just double check. Why everyone hates wizards. Do.
You gotta redeem it, dude.
Button thumbnail. I can boost that a little bit, but it should be good. You've been a good boy. All I heard as soon as I joined is good boy. Well, have you been a good boy? That's the question. I have. Indeed you have. Hey, yo.
I hope you know that's the exact same voice you use for a lot of your Deltarune characters.
Which one?
The one you were just doing.
When I said what? I said like 15 different things in 15 different voices.
When you drop it.
When I go, oh.
Mm-mm.
When that's dropping my voice.
Mm-hmm.
Like this?
The other one was you trying to be seductive.
Like this?
The one you do for like Asgore and stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's more like this.
Nope.
Driving in my car. Pew. Pew. Anyways, I have some things to show you. I'll show you right about now.
Nope.
Okay. So, here's the thing. Armageddon, Bolter Elves, Armageddon. Live your best life. Anyways, I have been doing some thinking and some brainstorming, and I have some ASMR roleplay concepts. So, here it's me yapping into a microphone, blah, 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 blah. And I want your genuine thoughts, guys. Okay? We have a couple things to talk about today. Also, before we get into this, Hydrate has been put on a 10-minute cooldown, so that for my own health. So, are you guys ready? Speak of the devil. Anyways, no drowning the deer boy today, I guess. Okay. So, down here I have a whole bunch of little concepts. So, we have these ones here are my ones that I think could have little sequels after them. So like follow-up stories or part 2s, 3s, and 4s on things. Of course, the most probably necessary one is the Northern lore logs, where Northern's on his little spaceship and he has to tell, you know, he's keeping track of his thoughts or his little transmissions and stuff, blah, 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 blah. That's going to be tons of fun. Other ones here, Alchemist doesn't get the hint. And these are just like ideas for ASMR RP stuff that I'm hoping to make at some point. Either for like subathon rewards or stuff like that. This one here, Alchemist doesn't get the hint. Oh god, how do I even explain this?
Do you want me to explain it?
Sure, you can explain it.
The point, if I recall correctly, based on... I'll come to the side. The point, as far as I could determine based on prior conversation with Northern, was the guise of an alchemist and their student or protege, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Basically being that the protege has feelings and the alchemist is beyond oblivious to any and all of them.
And has to sort of piece them together one at a time in kind of like an adorkable way.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like in a still he's very much the one in charge way. That's a more dominant role, I think.
Ignore what I'm doing.
Okay, eyes forward. Eyes forward, gamers. We're not looking behind us.
There's nothing behind you.
We're not looking at the pretty lady. The Lord you serve doesn't want anyone else, so the idea is kind of like you are a lifelong servant of some
Master.
lord of like some estate, and he has status, and he's expected to marry someone of his own status, you know. And the idea for it is that like he's trying to get it across that he is willing to give up everything that he has sort of earned in life just for the sake of true love. That one I think is cute. Rival archer can't stand how hot you are. It's kind of like a sports rivalry thing turns into enemies to lovers.
You gotta watch that.
Okay.
You have to watch Heated Rival.
Um, Well, let me try zipping it up.
Yeah, but the zipper's just being stupid.
How does that feel?
Good. What do you think?
Yeah.
You think that's a...
It looks really good.
It'll be a little tighter with the darting, and I didn't do it all the way down, so...
That looks good. She's resizing a dress. Anyways, Vampire marks you and claims you as his thrall. Which, what was your feedback on that, Hades?
I don't know that I had any.
When I mentioned this, all you said was hot.
Oh, yeah. The Wizard, I'll show you the dress later. I will say it made Northern nearly miss work over brain explosion.
Here are the one-shots.
That's actually a really impressive hand, casually.
That wasn't me.
Oh, okay, that explains a lot.
That was a copy and pasted thing.
That explains so much.
What, you like it more than my little doodles? My charming little doodles?
No, it's more that it was just really impressive. Like, straight lines and everything.
Yeah. The ghost who haunts your apartment finds you more than tolerable. I don't know if that's self-explanatory or if it's just stupid, but I do love it.
You know what'd be a great one?
What would be a great one?
Like, new groundskeeper at an estate.
Oh, yeah.
Or not groundskeepers, but, groundskeeper's not the right word.
Gardener?
No, because groundskeeper's often outside.
Oh, okay.
But, like...
Housekeeper.
Well, no, like, you're getting paid to take care of the property as a whole, only to find out it's haunted, and
Oh, that's
the
fun.
ghost has a thing for you or something like that.
That's fun.
I haven't seen no hot ladies in here for the past 400 years.
Golly gee, I haven't seen someone of your level of attractiveness in so long. It almost makes me burst my ectoplasm.
Okay, nope, never mind, we're done.
I
I rescind, I'm copywriting that, you can't use it no more.
Of course, we have Twink crawls into your bed during a storm. The hearts! That's something I forgot to do. I'm so sorry.
Asuna has a heart on for you.
Okay, you go to jail. Go to jail. I forgot to turn on the Twitch integrated throwing system. I will do that right now.
Tits!
Okay, I opened 2 of them.
2 tits?
Yes, 2 tits.
Nice.
And I will trigger the hearts.
2 tits are always better
manually.
than 1. Hi, Asuna.
Get your tits on.
Whoop whoop. Mine come pre-equipped, thank you very much.
Okay, all
They
right.
do.
Let's throw hearts.
Tits.
There we go. Asuna gets the hearts. Okay. Thank you. Can I free your tits, the devil from the... okay. Hello, Asuna. Love you. You're so sweet. I'm here for watch streaks, and I missed your face. I missed your face, Asuna. We also have the ASMR RP, which is Twink crawls into your bed during a storm.
Weird random question. Do you know if you have white thread?
White thread? Probably somewhere. I don't know. It would probably be somewhere in the other room. So this one is a little bit self-explanatory. It's like he gets scared. You wake up with him like sort of like sitting in your room asking if he can join you in your bed, kind of thing. It's just a trope that exists a lot in a lot of ASMR stuff. I can see your tits, Northern. What? Oh, I should probably put my book away. Because I'm not reading. Let's see. We also have Jealous Roommate Pins You Down, which is also another very tropey one for the genre. Alien Wants to Understand Human Bonding. ASMR is one that I just thought would be kind of silly.
Can I make a joke that he should refer to it as human bondage?
Oh, that would be very funny. You make a note of that, okay?
I would like to experience the human bondage.
I would like to experience human bondage. And Lizzie, these are my the concepts for ASMR roleplay scripts that I have
Yeah, I don't think you
right
have
now. So here's the ones that might have
Sequels.
sequels and or long term things. Oh, my antlers!
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
Nom nom. Sorry.
And these are the one shots. And over here, there's fire because these are the more spicy ones.
These would definitely be probably not just given any capacity.
The best friend helps you get over your ex. Your gym bro twink wants you to want him. Halo 2 LAN party with best friend turns
Yeah, what the
and
fuck?
gang turns spicy and gay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's one that's been a passion project for me for a while.
Okay.
I've mentioned that like 7 times to you.
I know.
That one's like the idea that like everyone plays the game so much that they fall asleep and then it's just you and the person that you like playing by yourselves, and who knows, maybe you decide to play a different kind of game. Moving on. We are open to suggestions. Open to suggestions.
But regardless, do inform on opinions.
Yes, we do want to know your opinions on these. So these are concepts for scripts for roleplay ASMR. So basically it's a genre of things.
Think of what's the word? Think of oh my god, I can't remember what it's called. Think of like reader fanfic.
Kind of like reader fanfic.
It's basically that, but in ASMR form.
Yeah. Oh, my tits are showing. I realize now what Lizzie was trying to tell me.
What? I'm seeing it.
Don't worry about it. The little box outline on my Twitch integrated throwing system was showing up. Anyways, so these are mostly romantic concepts, told
funny.
from
Little funny.
told from the voice of just the person that you would be talking to.
Primarily the pursued.
Mm-hmm. And usually it's like, it uses a lot of fan fiction tropes like friends to lovers, enemies to lovers,
Forced proximity type stuff.
only one bed.
They're very predictable in a lot of ways. It's
Yeah.
what I'm not personally a
They're
fan.
they're fluffy, predictable, but they're kind of goofy and fun. And the idea is that this is some of the long-term or more exclusive content that I would be
The only fawns, if you will.
well, a lot of this would just be on YouTube until I get like a big enough audience to actually make money off of it.
Yeah, fair.
Basically, but usually with a bit more of a romantic undertone. And also I did little sketches. I'm particularly happy with this little ghost.
Ooh,
Look at him.
spooky.
He's just a little guy. So Northy is Am I predictable?
You can be sometimes.
Oh no.
Not in a bad way. You have systems and routines.
Anyways, if you guys have any concept suggestions for ASMR stuff that you want included,
Do you know know where your thimble is. I had given it to you, and I don't know where you put it.
I think it's probably on the
Windowsill?
windowsill if it's anywhere.
I swear I had seen it.
Other than that, I wouldn't know.
Like, I swear I put it somewhere so I could see it.
So, if you have any concepts for ASMR RP that you think I should,
Opinions or like.
yeah, that you think I should include, or might want there to be a script about, any dynamics or things that you want read out. A lot of ASMR RP is just like someone just sitting there saying comforting words to you. There's a big audience for that sort of stuff.
A lot of it, and this is gonna sound really weird, is very like mommy coded.
There is a lot of mommy coded stuff, but there is not a lot of little twink gay boys.
No, but I'm saying like talking to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying that like people like me do not make up the
Yeah.
lion's share of the market.
If anything, I make up the market more. Like the reader.
Yeah. But if there's no suggestions,
Move on to
we can move on to topic 2, which is the subathon, which is going to be on July. I'm not good at describing RP. Don't worry about it. You can send DMs or
even,
anything.
Reference even if you have like a
Yeah.
something like this.
If you have like a fic that you want to share that's like got the idea, I
Like-
can lean towards that sort of
Yeah.
stuff. Subathon is going to be on July 9th of this year.
as long as all things go.
Because that is the 1-year anniversary of me starting streaming. And I have here a list that I have on my phone for all of the subathon goals, and I was thinking maybe we could all go through them together and talk about what we think. Hades,
Yes.
I was expecting this to be a lot easier to do.
We don't have to do it today.
No, like talking.
Okay. Do you want me to read things? Like, what do you need?
No. Never mind. I'll talk to you about it later.
You're overwhelmed by the stuff.
I did type the one I think I want to hear, but I have no idea. That's okay. We're do you guys want to go into the subathon goals now, because I want to run them by you guys, because I had too many subathon goals. Oh, the movie with the group of friends.
Yeah, I like it.
Yes, that's very similar to the Halo 2 LAN party. I like the idea of that one. I'm going to copy paste that into a Word document real quick. And I'm going to put it next to your name so that I remember that it's from you. Oh my goodness. What? There we go. Got it. I feel bad if I'm reading it. Don't worry about it. It's my job to make it fun. But would looking into the subathon stuff and seeing the goals and talking about what we like and what we don't like, would that be something interesting to you guys?
You know what? I would also think that'd be great, and
Egging me.
I think what would also be hilarious is if you went through your streams and found every time you did it.
Yeah, that's something where you have to have someone dedicated clipping, doing it as you go, or else you're never gonna get all of them.
You paid me.
I wish I could.
I know.
But yeah, if you guys are interested, we can get into them. What do you guys think? And don't mind the onion that's on screen.
Onion. Oh, 'cause you stink.
No, I don't stink. I'm not stinky.
It's just about the northern scented perfume. It's all onion.
Yum, 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 yum.
Or do we want to start the game?
Do we want to start the game? The game is
Fever meme?
Fever Meme.
It was purchased by resident Gooner Lloyd.
Resident Gooner. That really is what he is.
Yeah.
So, I guess we go on to the next thing. Then?
If you would like, we can do whatever.
All right. Give me a sec. Pineapple on pizza.
Hello, Lloyd.
Hades wanted to say hi. I don't know. It's complicated.
We are gonna read about the subathon.
Okay.
I am forcing you to do it.
I think Lloyd is gonna want to see the ASMR concepts that I had, knowing how Lloyd also listens to
Smutty ASMR.
ASMR RP.
Also, how is am I audible?
Yeah, you're pretty audible today.
Okay, that's good.
So here are some of our Lloyd, here are some of our more multi-part concepts, things that could be multi-part. Here's our one shots. They might be a bit weird. And you can look at them if you want. And then we also have the spicier ones, which are probably one shots as well, but they might have a safe for work first part, not so safe for work second part. And if you want to send any concepts, show Lloyd the ASMR whether he wants them to or not. I think Lloyd might like your gym bro twink wants you to want him.
Oh, absolutely. But I think it's more like. Thank you, Asuna.
You're so sweet.
I think it's more just Northern kind of dipping his toe in for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they all could be anything anything can be smutty if you want it to be, genuinely speaking.
Yeah, these are the ones that like are most likely to lean in that direction. Halo 2 LAN party sounds kind of cringe. Perfect.
You want to see my Master Chief? I'm sorry, I know nothing about Halo.
That's really funny.
Hi, Jub Jub!
Hi, Jub Jub. Don't worry about what's on screen. I don't know how to handle this now. Yeah, I'm particularly fond of the ghost who haunts your apartment and finds you more than tolerable. I'm not gay yet.
I also offered up one hypothetical scenario, which is like, hi, Jub Jub.
Yeah, I'll hydrate.
Which is basically that you are hired to, like, maintain an estate, and, there is a ghost that takes a liking to you.
Oh, also, guys, you're going to eat Oreos? I'm proud of you, Asuna.
Oh, I'm jealous. Northern doesn't like Oreos.
I don't mind them. They're just not my thing. Come on. Don't. Stop.
Asuna, I have a question. How do you consume your Oreos? Because my preferred way is I like to pop them apart and then eat the icing, and then I eat the cookies individually.
My face, not in the eyes. Ah.
What is the best method, Lloyd?
What is the best method? Now I want to know.
Because I do. I like to pop them apart, lick the icing on the inside, and then eat the cookies.
Maybe he just like sticks his tongue in between, like he's licking pussy.
Okay.
No.
That's another. Never mind. That's not nice.
You'll be nice. Crunch.
It is, but also, no, I get grab a fork, dip it in milk. I get it, but like, I like to stick it into the icing, stick it into a cup of milk. I get it, but like, never mind. That makes sense.
Anyways.
Aren't you also lactose intolerant, dude?
Well.
But also that explains why you do it with milk.
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, see, exactly. Breaking them apart, licking the icing out, and eating cookies is very, very good. No, it's not the dairy-free, it's I'm assuming, unless Lloyd is genuine heathen, is Lloyd's dipping them into milk.
Oh no, like,
Orange
you gotta
juice.
dip it into wine.
Orange juice.
Red wine. I'll just pop the Oreo in my mouth and eat it.
Which is also fair. It's really good, especially with the, like, minis.
Anyways, the subathon is July 9th.
That is, holy fuck, that's hard to read.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, no, the 9th, it looks like sorry, my brain has been suffering the last little bit. It looks like a handwritten H.
Interesting.
The NTH, it looks, the a 9 and the T look like a cursive H.
Interesting.
I have to do a lot of them.
So, Hades has decided that we are talking about the subathon.
Because
and
I make you do things when you are questioning on if you should or not, and you should because it's important.
So, okay, we have...
Also, you fucking took screenshots of your phone?
I did. And then I drew over them. Leave me alone.
Oh, Oreo. You know what's really good? Oreo cupcakes are really fucking good. Or my mom's made the, what are they called? They're like the Oreo, or the Cakesters.
I don't know.
They're like chocolate cake icing in the chocolate cake again, kind of. Like the squishy ones.
Yeah.
And my mom's done those homemade. That's really fun. Or like between, like two chocolate cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Really good.
I don't know. I was just kind of chickening out on talking about subathon because it felt like nobody wanted to hear about it.
Northern needs a lot of what does that mean, Jub Jub? I know what sorbet is, I know what red fruits are, but what in particular red fruits?
Yum 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 yum.
Northern just needs positive reinforcement all the time.
I'm just a little guy.
Little chicken shit.
Me?
What did you do? Oh yeah, I did see the little chicken shit.
I did see your controller. It looks nice. It looks like it's comfortable and fun.
Lloyd, you seem like the person that would have like half-naked anime girls on your controller.
All right.
Lloyd, you also seem like the kind of person that has a titty mat, titty mouse pad.
All right. At 5 subs, I will eat a whole ass onion on stream. I'm thinking of changing some of these things to be like at 3 sub intervals instead of 5 sub intervals.
No, don't sell yourself short.
I know, I want to be able to get to as many of these as possible, and by doing 5 sub intervals,
Fine.
it's like, there's no way we're getting, like, I created the goals, and then I added the sub goals, like, I created the concepts, and then I added the sub goals on afterwards, and there's no way we're getting up to 700 subs.
You don't know that.
There's no way we're getting up to 700 subs. Not on a first subathon.
Ooh, I've never had red currant, but also like strawberries, raspberries, cherries, fucking great. My 2 of my favorite gelato flavors is lemon and raspberry.
I like
Fucking
lemon. Lemon's my
fantastic.
favorite.
The only downside to lemon is I find it gives me kind of a stomachache afterwards because of how like the lemon is.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Ooh, that was a big yawn.
Oh, it makes me kind of want the maple cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Those are fucking.
Those are pretty good. So at 5 subs, I eat a whole ass onion on stream. And I'll have someone there to watch me eat and verify that it happened.
Yeah, probably me.
And you guys can listen to me do it, but like I'm not gonna show my face or anything. I prefer sorbets over gelato.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel that. Yeah. So at 10 subs, a personalized hand-typed message to each subscriber personally, thanking each person. At 15 subs, everyone gets 1,500 channel points, which might be a bit low.
I'm assuming so. Like that's.
Will you
saying
bite into
straight
the
up.
onion like an apple? Yes.
You can go full Grinch mode.
It's not the first time I've done that.
Don't say that.
What, you want me to lie to the people?
Well, no, but don't say that because then it's not really a feat, is it?
It's not as special?
Yeah.
I don't know, they still get to watch me suffer. I still need to check if gifting all of my subs channel
Lloyd.
points is a thing that I can do, but I like the idea of doing this because
But Job, head of lettuce is not the same thing. Northern would also like that.
you should eat a lemon instead. I would do that.
He would happily do that.
My suggestions are open. That's one of the reasons why we're talking about this today. I want to figure out if just like giving all of my subs like channel points is a thing that I can do, but I want to be able to do this
You could all viewers at the time.
so that, or yeah, like all viewers at the time, just so that I can like give you guys lots of channel points so that you guys have lots to use during the subathon. I don't like Northy to suffer.
You know
It's
what,
okay.
Asuna, though? Asuna, it's genuinely not suffering at that point. Northern has a thing for... I don't like the way that I'm going to have to word that, which is punishing himself.
Okay, go
Like,
to jail.
Northern has a thing for if there is something that he thinks he's not going to like, he will drink it anyways.
I like trying new things.
So even if there's something he tries, it tastes horrible, he still finishes drinking it.
Yeah, because I finish what I start.
So, like, except for mushrooms. So, like,
Don't you dare. We're going to get through this list and then you can give suggestions, okay? I see that look on your face and you You are thinking some dastardly things.
Okay.
Dastardly sinful things.
Okay.
Um,
But I'm saying like something that might taste like I said, the fact that Northern has just bitten an onion before and will just eat lemons.
20 subs, copy pasta reading stream. I'll read any copy pasta you want with fresh vocal recordings of each for you to enjoy. Dastardly and nasty things. Whimpers and hides in a box. Not the eggs!
Nabe!
Hi, Nabe.
Well, I choked the gnome.
r/copy pasta real quick.
Wait.
Some of them I will have to record, not on Twitch, and there are some things that I will not say. I will say that.
OnlyFans.
Like,
Which is what we were looking into calling the Patreon. So that's why I said
yeah. But like, I don't know if it's gonna be OnlyFans. I think it's just gonna be like I give them a file of me, like, saying the copy pasta because it's a copy pasta. Everyone knows it's a copy
Yeah,
pasta,
I know, but I'm saying that like that way.
and that's part of what makes it valuable, right?
Also, can I help?
Good something for Nabe.
Can I say what I'm gonna call Nabe?
Yeah.
Nabe, are you a
Nabe.
good little bunny?
Are you a good little bunny?
You're such a good little bunny with your
Yes.
cute little ears.
You're so good for us.
I just know
Such-
that if I scratch you just the right way, your foot will start tapping.
Such a good Nabe.
Oh, I bet you have just the cutest little tail.
So good. So fluffy.
Such a good little bunny.
Good boy. Anyways.
To be honest, I've been wanting to do that one for a while. when no.
You have?
So last time you got a Nabe when I wasn't here,
You've been scheming.
and you just called him a good Nabe, and I wanted to call him a good bunny.
He's a good bunny,
Because
isn't he?
Nabe's a good bunny. Also, Nabe, weird question. What color is your tail? Does it like match your hair?
Does the carpet match the tree? No.
I was gonna say that, but that sounded like really bad.
Well done, you two. Anyways, just like recordings of each of them for you guys to enjoy. At 25 subs, I sleep live as much as possible for the rest of the subathon, with respect for to the
Yeah.
privacy of everyone involved. If I'm sleeping and cuddling with my partner, I am not going to
If
necessarily
anything, I can sleep in a different room.
have that on, but like it's a subathon, so like yeah, sometimes we might sleep in different rooms just for the subathon.
No, I get that. But yeah,
Um,
Northern says the most random, unhinged shit. Which, what did you say? You said you're allowed on my gamer yacht until you're
don't
asleep.
I do talk in my sleep,
You'll
which is
always
one of
be
the
allowed.
reasons why this is a fun concept.
I would like to drop a piece of lore. So, on Instagram, Northern, my nickname for Northern on there is Mr. Second Amendment.
Oh, is it?
It is. It full on
Oh, I
is.
hate that.
Because one time, while Northern was asleep, he informed me. He flat out said, "My name is Ugo. Have you heard of the Second Amendment?"
I have no memory of this dream. I have no memory of what prompted me to say that.
Again, we don't live in the U.S. We don't have a Second Amendment.
Ugo has and
Apparently.
does.
And this was the most just unhinged. Like, we don't have like, that's not. We have a Charter of Rights. We don't have a Constitution.
Anyways, I also hope you guys enjoy this this drawing of Northern. I'm very proud of
You
it.
after eating the lemon.
Me after eating lemon. Lemon.
I've done sleepwalking. There was one time I woke up and I could not find my blanket. It turns out I had thrown it down the stairs in my sleep.
But yeah, the live sleeping thing I think is something that I'm even considering putting like lower on the list. Eating lemon is tasty, I feel that.
If you did that, though, the sleeping, I'd say put your head here.
Yeah, I probably
And,
will.
like, try and get a fit.
Just reach the mic.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, this is probably more fun than it sounds.
I said
And
he says unhinged shit in his sleep. I've had full conversations.
with or without the skin, I usually eat it without the skin because I use the skin as like a little bowl and I eat
Yeah.
it with a spoon, like a princess.
Yeah, I don't know that I find like I like kiwis, but I find they kind of make my mouth like they make my tongue feel raw, so I don't know that eating the skin would be great for me. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. My babysitter scared the hell out of me
What
because
the fuck?
she walked out my mom's room while sleepwalking. That's crazy.
No, I was saying what the fuck to what Lloyd said.
If you want a funny sleepwalking story, some guy in my dad's family got up late at night while his parents were watching TV and he peed into the Pringles can. It still had chips in it. Bro,
You know,
did he sleep open the can too and just like the gestures that I'm
See,
making are not
I
showing
will
up
say
on
this thing
the
is
VTuber model,
the
but
benefit to having like, from what I have heard, there's a very large habit of guys who, when they sleepwalk, will end up pissing places. I'm grateful to not have ever experienced that because I don't have the equipment, but I can't imagine as a parent.
we'll work on it, okay, baby?
I can't imagine as a parent having to deal with that.
Yeah, no kidding. At 30 subs, and this is already getting a little bit high for my tastes, especially for like only being like the first 4 redeems, or 4 or 5 or 6.
I like pineapple to an extent. I find it's like a
Oh,
hit or
I'm
miss
getting
sometimes.
loved up. Ah. Oh no. No one redeemed that. It's just the fucking delay issue again. I swear to God. Tits is broken. 30 subs is going to be
I love you, Asuna.
I have a story about my brother, but I'm not going to tell it. Jesus. Shirtless bits redeem added to the channel. So,
Titties.
yeah.
Oh, that's even more fucked up, Lloyd.
Then
He had-
closed and put it away.
No,
That's
he had opened, yeah, he opened
crazy.
the Pringles can, pissed in it, and then put it back.
That's crazy. So if you guys want a bit of what the
No,
shirtless,
not for free.
well, it's collarbone up.
That's not called on. It's basically titties up.
Okay. Let me just.
Tits. Twitch Integrated Throwing System, which literally acronyms to tits, and that is what pops up when you open it.
So this basically like taking off the shirt as a. Hi, Marshy. Yes, there is stuff under the shirt. Don't worry about it.
There's Nepals and other secrets.
There may or may not be a tattoo somewhere down there. Also, hi, Marshy. Hydrate. Yes. I will, Marshy. Gulp. Delicious.
It's magically delicious.
But yeah, 30 subs would be a shirtless bits redeem. Good job on adding a cooldown. Yeah, I did it. 40 subs, double the length of Egg in Me redeem. I might double the length and half the price on this, because I feel like
Nobody uses it.
Egg in Me is just a little too hard to redeem for
Yeah.
what it does. 50 subs, new original song. This would be me writing and recording and producing an original song from Northern's perspective or something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'm very, very, very excited for this. if this ends up happening, and like 50 subs we're already getting into this might not happen.
Well, like, Zoe, technically so could I, but I'd like to try and save my points for harassment. I have standards.
Yeah. At 60 subs, drinking Pilk stream.
Could, possibly.
Maybe.
That could maybe go to the highest gifter.
Ooh, that could be cool.
Oh, yes, we do know this.
Hi, Fox. Hi, Fox. What's up? For reasons. Okay, yeah.
We know, Lloyd. Isn't that the guy who, like, disappeared? He doesn't stream even anymore, and you just keep redeeming it?
What's up, Fox? What's your question?
What did the fox...
Okay.
I'm sorry.
If you got 50 subs dropped on your lap, what would you do? I have
Cry?
no fucking idea.
Cry?
Probably would cry.
Cry?
That would probably be somewhere close to life-changing for me.
Yeah, you would definitely cry.
That's like almost doubles the total amount of not right now because I need to prep everything, right? But like when it's around that time.
Well,
Don't plot.
Well,
You're
Lloyd-
scaring me.
Lloyd, now you gotta show us what kind of emotes.
I'm gonna be real.
Or both.
I'm gonna be real. I'm thinking of like halving all of these numbers. I'm thinking of halving all these numbers because I made so many goals and I don't feel good about how high the goals are. I feel really bad. Like I feel I don't want to be taking too much. I have adult money to make my friends cry. Jesus Christ. Oh no, Mama is plotting something.
In all fairness, I too have adult money, and that money has made Northern cry. And I mean that in a nice way. I made Northern cry for Valentine's Day by showing up unannounced.
You did. You said you couldn't make it for that weekend, and then you showed up, and it was
I
like
said I
I
couldn't
cried.
see for like a good.
What is Pilk? It's a combination of Pepsi and milk. And it gives you about as much of a stomachache as you might think. Egg.
Egg me.
Well, there's just it's spinning egg. Fact. Pilk low-key good. Pilk is evil.
Nah, babe, you would like
We're
Pilk.
divided.
You know what
We
I
are
really
divided.
Want? I want those dill pickle meat sticks that Marshy had.
Marshy has pinned Pilk is evil as a moderator.
Is Rilk Red Bull and milk?
Oh god, Red Bull and milk, Rilk, Pilk, Satan's piss. Why? That sounds yummy. No.
You can try it.
Now I want to try it. You're allowed. I'm not.
You want? Hey guys, I want to share with you a disturbing combination of Northerns, and it is root beer and lemonade.
Also, I've had much more smutty things lower on this list, and I've had them encouraged to be higher, and then I just don't think they're going to be gotten to. And I think that the list so far...
Root beer and lemonade.
Root beer and lemonade.
And Northern drinks
I don't drink it because it tastes good. I drink it
to make others uncomfortable.
to make others uncomfortable.
Northern does it at family gatherings as like a power move.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's an experience. Definitely makes your stomach feel interesting.
Yeah, root beer. Yeah, but it's not. Jub, I feel like it's not the same thing.
Just dip boiled uncooked uncooked broccoli in ketchup. Personally,
You know what my sister did?
I feel that.
And it made me.
Root beer.
If I could have disowned her, I would have. She was eating cauliflower with ketchup, and it pained my soul as someone who really, really likes cauliflower.
Ow. Root beer.
Rhubarb.
Oh, root beer. Root beer.
Also, fun fact, I think root beer is disgusting. I love cauliflower.
So down here it says not enough smut because I feel like I need to
You've been
move
pissed
some
off.
of the later things up the list so that they can be gotten to.
Get got. Yeah, I feel like cauliflower would
Zoe
not be that good
spraying
with
me.
ketchup.
Of course
you
you
know?
are.
But I do really like cauliflower, except for the fact that it's always really expensive. I would not. You know what? If I wanted to drink
A
piss,
real beer
I
than
would
a
just
root beer?
find piss. Why would I want to drink beer?
Okay, anyways, 70 subs. Northern themed desktop and wallpaper and phone wallpaper. So I would commission from an artist.
Oh, a bonk broken?
What happened to the box?
Did
The
you
box
break it?
should be working. I saw the bonk happen. Right? Bonk, bonk.
No, there was a spray.
Oh.
Did you break bonk?
Well, there's your bonk. If
Well,
yeah, the bonks are working, I think.
I'm just kind of a hit or a miss. No, okay, Jub. Can okay. I have an opinion. And it's stupid. The reason for it is stupid.
Okay, there's the bonks. Yep, here they come.
But it's that, so I don't like beer because it bothers me that it's fizzy. My brain was not prepared for the fact that beer would be carbonated when I first tried it. I don't like how it tastes generally, but the assumption that it's, like, the way that it's portrayed is like this manly drink and all these grown men drinking around a fire or some shit. I didn't think it would be fizzy, and it's fizzy, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Let me see here.
And I'm not a huge fan of most alcohol. Well, exactly! Like, oh, thank you. But, like, I feel like it got so much... Exactly. Why would I want to drink piss? If I want to drink piss, I just get piss.
Anyways, 70 subs, northern themed desktop and phone wallpaper commissioned from an artist better than me.
Like, you're from Quebec, I would expect nothing less.
So I need to find like a specific, like an artist that is going to do like a really, really good job with this so that it's
Worth it.
worth it for you guys. Cause like I don't want to do, and already I'm like looking at this and I'm like, the numbers are getting too big. Also sorry for my awful handwriting.
Oh, I've done that kind of stuff with cauliflower, but the Parmesan is just kind of a lot to me. Man, you're showing that you're how to charge your phone.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how
But
much
it
I
is
charge my phone.
genuinely good.
Bread water.
You bred the water? I sure hope you did.
I don't even know how to riff off of that. At 80 subs, a very not safe for work ASMR RP.
That is basically what it is, Jub. It's just, I don't know. I don't grow up with alcohol really in my family except for the alcoholics, but I don't drink because it's kind of painful to watch them drink. It's not really my thing. Also,
I'm gonna be honest. I started with an RP1 concept at 100, and then I moved it to 200, and then I moved it to 300, and then I removed it from the list.
well, I think Lloyd wants you to put it back.
Okay, I'll keep in mind that you really want that.
So, Jub, I also have, I have ADHD to begin with.
I
so,
didn't
like,
technically grow up with alcohol. I waited until 13.
But, like, I already am prone to addiction, and, like, I have family history of addiction and stuff, so I just, like, don't. Also, people are a lot nicer to you when you drink, and that makes me really uncomfortable. Also, everyone around me is a fucking lightweight!
Anyways, 80 subs, very not safe for work ASMR RP. Cause 13 is growing up with it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you've barely even gotten hair on your body and you're drinking booze.
Drinking alcohol is restricted to 18 and up in Canada and 20.
No, that's not true. 18 and up, depending. It's 19, I think, in some provinces.
Yeah, 21 and up in America.
There's nothing wrong with lightweights. It's more that the lightweights are the ones I find that want to drink the most, and you're fucking sitting there bored having to drink 3 times the amount to even feel the buzz.
You're just not enjoying the little tiny buzz.
No, because it makes me want to go to take a nap.
Cough, be mindful of the topic.
It makes me want to nap.
So this 80 subs one would be just like straight smut. Like we're not getting into it. That's gonna be bad. Like that's gonna be inappropriate.
Okay. See, that's See, here, see, that's what I'm saying, Mr. Wizard. But yeah, Jub, here I think it's 16 and up. You can, if you are with like an adult
Criminal negligence.
at a place that has that serves stuff.
Anyways, we're not talking about alcohol.
No, well, I'm just commenting on the legality of what Jub said.
Mm-hmm.
And things kind of depend on where you go and where you live, and
Mm-hmm.
though I did learn.
I'm saying we're changing the topic.
Okay, can I just say one thing?
Yes.
That up until I think it was like the 70s or something, it was actually 21 in Manitoba.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
like inappropriate. Like it's actually interesting.
No, it's not because it's inappropriate. I just want to actually get
Move
through the
on.
list
Yeah.
at some point. 90 subs, Rage Game stream drinking.
Oh, so basically Lloyd gets to pick a game for you.
Yeah, that seems to be happening more often than you might think.
Poggers.
The question here is what Rage game would I be playing? 100 subs, Eve Return in Kerbal Space Program. We play until we manage it. Last time I tried an Eve Return, it broke me as a person in ways that you would not understand. Megabong.
More Pit.
More Pit.
You have to finish all of Pit and the DLCs.
110 subs, bald ass nerd stream. So I would need to make alterations to my live 2D model so that he has comically large buck teeth and
Give him taped glasses and shit.
give him the taped glasses and give him a little hand pointing up that's like,
You should give him a little.
and I would do the whole stream in the well actually yeah, you poggers.
You gotta give him the little spinny hat.
And no, that's a different bit. Actually, Pookie Bear, I'm gaming right now. But I would need to refresh my Live 2D license to be able to actually make those alterations. 120 subs, TTS, so text to speech on for every message on a stream, and you guys are allowed to be as chaotic with that as you want.
Also, whoever says it,
I think it'll only read it might read who says it. We'll see.
Jub.
That would be funny.
Well, yeah, because remember with Chalky Chip, it kept saying Coochie Chip.
That's funny. 130 subs. Smash or pass with community submitted characters, Pokemon, concepts, anything basically.
You know, Markiplier?
It reads name, message, and emote names depending on which one you use.
Oh, is it like you? Sorry, Jub. Yeah, I have a feeling it also it probably gets like fatigued.
Oh yeah. It kind of breaks them. We don't have alert command. I'm sorry, Asana.
So for 200 subs.
Yes, you could do math equations for this Smash or Pass. You could do the concept of
Jub, Jub, you just have to copy and paste your username a bunch of times in chat.
Like the concept of gravity, I'll give you a smasher pass on that, right? Like it just needs to be okayed by mods in a Discord channel, and then we'll turn it into a list, and I have to go through them, and I have to tell you guys.
With pictures. I'll make up.
Some of them can't have pictures, especially if it's like Sonic fan art.
I know, but I will literally make you a PowerPoint.
25 letters is the limit on Twitch.
That's why I said just copy and paste your username bunch in chat and jub.
You're making Asuna cry. I don't want Asuna to cry.
Because no lurk.
No lurk. I'm so sorry. It's okay.
I'll force Northern to make a lurk, okay?
Okay. 140 subs. NSFW Art Commission of Northern Lore Accurate. So I will commission someone to do NSFW art of Northern. Probably pulled to the community on poses.
Or concept, I guess.
Concept and stuff like that. But like it has to fit Northern's lore.
No, I know, but I'm saying like hoof picks.
Oh my god. Anyways. Hoof picks. Go to jail.
That's what you were drawing.
Go to jail, you
I saw
freaky.
what you were drawing. I saw your search.
At 150 subs, and we're getting way too high. This is not like within my possible.
That's what you
If he
think.
doesn't do it, then tickle him. What, me? Don't.
Sorry.
I'm scared. I'm gonna get tickled.
Tickle.
Don't tickle me.
Tickle.
At 150 subs, 30,000 channel points for everyone,
Or again, possibly like everyone who's here.
or maybe
However-
more, anyone who's in chat or something, if that's possible. Poke him in the side. You don't have to do that. You really don't have to. Why would you do that?
You did it.
At 160 subs, take a shot community peak stream, which might kill me. I'm gonna be honest.
Just do low-level alcohol.
Yeah,
Low
that's
level
good to know,
juice.
Marshy. That's really good to know.
No problem, Jubs.
Thanks, Hades. You were the best.
There's more
Bite
where that
something
came from.
sensitive. That's
You
freaky.
gotta pay for that one.
You do gotta pay for that one.
That's where the next one comes in.
And at this point, I'm just like, 200 is not at all possible.
Every time Northern falls.
That is typically what the take a shot things are. Is whenever someone takes damage, you take a small sip.
Every time you
Whenever
fall and die.
whenever someone dies, you take like 2 shots.
Or you finish your drink or something.
Yeah. Me, I'm sensitive. Bite me.
Okay, Thursday.
But yeah,
It's a date.
there
Wizard,
there are a bunch of different rules for doing take a shot peak
cream, content.
stuff. At 180 subs, Northern made PNG, and this is the part where I started being encouraged to do it at 20 sub intervals, which
Who
I
did
think
that? Wasn't me.
it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It was ages ago.
Teo!
Hi, Teo. You might want to look away. This stuff. This is getting into the spicy stuff. Can your teammates sabotage you, like with a blow dart or something?
That would be great.
Yes, that is the thing with having it be a community peak stream is that it's like
Influence.
it's hopefully people who like me. So they won't treat me too bad, and they'll understand.
like
They'll
you so
try
much
not
they're
to
gonna
get me
treat you
killed
bad.
with alcohol poisoning.
Or they like you so much they're going to treat you bad.
Exactly.
I would also say for that stream, if you managed, recommendations would also be appreciated.
So the community stream would be viewers are able to join my peak sessions. Yeah. You play with the community. At 180 subs, Northern made PNG. So I'll have a made PNG tuber made. I need to save money now. Oh god. At 200 subs, 1 hour northern whimpering audio, which definitely shouldn't be, and I'm gonna skip forward for a second. Definitely should not be like below the 500 subs plank until failure. Plank until failure is basically just a whimpering audio for less than 1 hour.
Yeah, but I feel like you'd be making more grunting sounds too, though.
Yeah, but like still.
That's the one Lizzie's gonna fund.
I still maintain that it should be like around like 40 subs.
The whimpering?
No,
Oh,
the
no.
plank until failure.
Nope. I would not let you undervalue yourself that much.
Don't worry about it, Teo. Some things are just for some people and not for you.
Ooh.
Some things you don't have to get. Some things Jub gets. Teo is too innocent. So true.
It's so true, bestie.
At 225 subs, reviewing all items bought for me on Throne to that date. And if you know some of the things that I have been bought for me on Throne, it'll be in-depth reviews of some really fucked up shit.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry. I'm sorry for laughing like that. That was
Be nice.
No, it was him saying my fetish is in public.
Anyways, at 275 subs, private things stay private. Anyways, at 275 subs, random hair pulling stream. I try and do basically a stream where I try and do normal, regular things,
Like yank your hair?
and Hades is just given full access to randomly yank my hair at
Or
any point in
if
time.
somebody would like to, because I know how
We'll get there.
I know how
We'll
Lloyd
get there,
is, If
Teo.
you want to get like the head scratcher, sorry,
You hit my mic.
I was trying to put
You're
the dress
abusing my
on. I
mic.
was trying to put the dress on.
Anyways, if we the 300 subs Northern Anatomy stream, a long PowerPoint about the specific biology of how Northern works.
Including feet.
That'll probably be most of it, is figuring out how the hooves connect. I'm gonna be real, because that's
Maybe
I
the flowers,
still
too.
can't figure. Oh, and the flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, not exactly dirty, although I can't guarantee that there won't be some stuff that people might take weird in there. 325 subs, and I'm definitely lowering these. These need to be way further down. Way further down, because this is I'm feeling like 200 is already absolutely impossible. But 325, 100,000 channel points to everyone in chat.
Oh, the wizard can finally get like.
Okay. 100,000 channel points for everyone. So that's to keep everyone's gas going with whatever memes and shit and redeems we have going on. Oh no, it's supposed to be a lot for to keep everyone's memes and fun flowing for as long as possible.
Chaos fuel.
Basically, it's like fuel to the fire. Anyways, 350 subs merch t-shirts. That's pretty self-explanatory. It might have the wallpaper art, like the desktop wallpaper art on it. 375, another ASMR audio voted on and written by the community. Yeah, it's like let's the thing is that I'm a very calm and collected person. Um I just get kind of grumpy.
Alright.
Yeah, what's up?
I need to clean it up a bit, but
I think that looks wonderful.
much better, right?
Yeah. Is it comfortable?
Yeah.
Easy to put on?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
The zip was a little annoying because I got like a string stuck in it, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. It looks great on you. I'm scared by the ASMR one. Don't worry about it. 400 subs, additional Southern merch. I don't know if I'm going to be able to financially swing that in any way, shape, or form. Because if I'm doing Southern merch,
I technically talk with what's their name because I'm not gonna say it like, but
Strawberry Pie?
yeah, because technically they own it.
No. It would be of like a new art or something of Southern.
Technically, it's their character they created.
Oh.
I'm just saying by legal standards.
Yeah, I'll talk to them about that. 450 subs, animated scene transitions made by me, because I did the math and 450 subs is not enough to pay for animated scene transitions, and so I will have to animate them myself, but that'll be fun. A front-facing Southern, oh, that could be fun. Or like a little tiny plushie, like keychain size plushie. That could be fun too.
Pay me, I'll crochet 'em.
Then of course there's the plank until failure. People really have mentioned that to me a few times.
Lizzie mainly.
Yeah.
Everyone has their vices. That's Lizzie.
All of Northern's model tweaks completed. So it would be a perfecting of this version of my
Model.
yes, that would be 700 subs shot caller when I get hit stream. So like if I am driving and I bump into something in like Truck Simulator, shock.
Every time you get hit and pit.
Oh yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. I'm a good driver. Okay, so it's basically just gonna be a normal stream of me like driving something.
Right after a beer.
Okay. All right. But yeah, this is sort of the totality of what I have planned for the subathon. Shirtless Bits redeem, egg stuff, new original song stuff. But yeah, I hope that you guys are actually excited about this because I'm going to be putting a lot of work into this. Not like deer are notorious for causing traffic accidents. Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I really I want it to be fun. I want it to be cool. Also, Marshy, in specific, I have a whole bunch of ASMR roleplay concepts here. If you want to take a look and see some of those. So these are like the things that'll have like multi-parts. These are like some of our one-shots. I'm personally a fan of Ghost Who Haunts Your Apartment Finds You More Than Tolerable. And Alien Wants to Understand Human Bonding.
Human bondage.
I need to understand your human bondage. Did I just read Twink? Yes. Deer wants that ghosty dick.
What's that ectoplasm?
And then, of course, there is the spicy ones, which would probably not be allowed on YouTube. Your gym bro twink wants you to want him. Best friend helps you get over your ex. Halo 2 LAN party with a friend and gang, with best friend and gang turns spicy and gay.
As in twink roommate.
He's probably a twink roommate.
No, he just crawls in your window because he's like, oh no, the storm.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for the spicy ones, is like a safe for work start, and then like a not safe for work part 2 that would be on Patreon or
like
something.
A Fade to Black-esque. Like, hey, if you want to see more.
Why is everything in the spicy tier gay? Getting over your ex can be either or. But also, that's one of the things that I was like thinking about. I did like a whole like I did a whole like thought web of like what all of the different combinations of male androgynous female pairing types there are.
Oh, yeah, we talked about that last night, evening.
There's like all the branching possibilities when you're actually like writing these sorts of things are massive. So like best friend helps you get over your ex could be a straight one.
And like I wouldn't be against helping with things, possibly.
Northern has a lot of thoughts. This one's about an alien. Like just an alien gleeb 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 gloob gloob gloob.
Human bondage?
Human bondage. But it's fun. It's fun. It's fun stuff.
Well, we are open to suggestions as well.
I think he's trying to tell us something. Oh no. I think this streamer might like boys. Might like guys. Anyways, this is me. This is me right now. This has been the first time I've done this much just chatting.
Oh yeah, it's been an hour. We're still not even.
Northern
likes twinks.
I like everybody.
But you particularly like twinks.
Not boys in particular, but twinks. I am a boy kisser. You would know. You would know, Mr. Boy Kisser in return.
Takes one to know one.
Takes
Mr.
one to know
Wizard.
one. I'm just gonna leave this
Man, he's
picture
really
I drew.
quiet now.
I'm gonna just keep this picture I drew of myself drooling on screen because I like it very much. I won't ask.
You don't want to know, Tara.
You don't want to know. So many boy kissers in this chat. At least with Twinkies, the cream is guaranteed. Okay.
Hey, how do you make a Twinkie? All three levels.
Okay.
Stuffed with cream.
Anyways, I hope that you guys liked the way that I set this all up with little doodles and everything. I put a lot of work into this, and I really, really wanted you guys to, like, find it fun and funny.
I had to coerce the deer into actually doing it.
Remember July 9th,
Put in your
2026.
calendars. Put in calendar, broski.
Fuck you. I mean, I get that. Anyways, the contents are questionable at best, but it's cool. Okay, awesome. Because I like presenting stuff this way. I like showing information this way so that you guys can, like, see what's up, and I can lay things out however I want, and we can just sort of look over them. The YouTube servers are having a stroke right now.
And that's, well, so, never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth quiet.
Northern can add it to the Twitch schedule on the website so everyone can see it all the time. I like that. I like that. I might actually do that right now.
July 9th, Theo.
That's when I started streaming. That's my 1-year anniversary. Okay, let me see. You got a birthday?
Is that your birthday?
Well, don't listen, Teo.
Is that your birthday? Then happy birthday on that day then.
Yeah, happy birthday on that day. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh my god, what did you do?
Fix it. There we go.
Oh my god, Northernception.
April 30th.
Then, okay.
But like, don't worry. It's a subathon, and it starts with like
Chillin', talking shit. Assuming.
how many hours did I say?
40
Huh?
It was 40.
It was more than 40.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna lose tracking here for a second. Starting at 84 hours.
God damn.
Is what the timer is going to be starting at. Anyways,
Put your date. That's what you were coming to do.
oh yeah, that is what I was coming to do.
Shut it down.
Sorry.
I'll be honest, Teo, it's not all it's cracked up to be.
But yeah, it's gonna be a long, it's gonna be a long haul. This is like the thing that I'm building up to for a year. And hopefully it'll be the point in time where this stops being
Hobby?
like more of a hobby. Like I do work on this, like I do spend more time working on my stream stuff than I do spend at work. For either of my jobs. But hopefully it'll be when this becomes the thing that is my main source of income, as opposed to the
Everything else?
everything else, yeah. What makes a great drunk driving song? So true. Hitting deer, yeah. That's absolutely what makes a great drunk driving song.
Oh. Did you hear that?
Yes.
That was my hip.
That was your hip. You got a crunchy hip.
I'm hip, bro.
Okay.
Do share, Jub Jub. We love to pick your brain.
I just had a dumb but funny idea. Yes, that's what we're here for.
That's our goal to spawn them. I need to brush my hair desperately. Oh my goodness.
Listen, I don't know about you, but I
Okay.
love drinking hard
Teo,
liquor.
I'm going to just give you a heads up because I've been informed those are not the conversations we're allowed to have here.
No, we're allowed to have those conversations. Just like you guys don't get to make me drink.
No. I just thought. Twitch didn't like.
I also had a funny idea, but it requires me to draw, and I don't wanna.
I thought Twitch didn't like alcohol.
Twitch. It's complicated.
So I was gonna say go take it to Discord.
Yeah, maybe that might be. We'll see. I don't know exactly how.
I personally would say anything that you're mixing. I enjoy vodka cranberries. I think they taste good, and you can change how much.
We can talk about alcohol, but it was just because the topic was
yeah.
circling underage drinking. I feel that.
But
I just want to be careful.
I like vodka cranberry and stuff because you're able to customize it. It's just literally vodka and cranberry juice, and you can mix and match it however you kind of want.
Okay, where is my stream schedule?
It's very common, very popular. Generally, just tastes good.
Content settings.
No. Vodka, okay, vodka if you're doing, like, shots. But mixing it into a drink, it does not. Like, this would be, if you were making it like that, you would put maybe a shot, or even half of one, into a cup of cranberry juice.
Okay, so this will be...
A chaser is, like, something you drink afterwards, non-alcoholic. So it might be, like, you have a Coke or something like that after you drink it, because it helps to get rid of the burn. But with, like, a vodka cranberry, there isn't a burn. It's just juice mixed with alcohol. You can do the same thing people do, like vodka and Pepsi or something like that.
When do we think we're going to start the stream on?
That is up for you to say. It can be alcoholic if you want. Beers are normally a lot lower percentage compared to something like vodka. But if it is for like first drink stuff, just do mixers. Like, you don't have to go hard on your first drink or first couple drinks. Just kind of dip your toe in. Like I said, just do a lower mixed.
Yes, I did find my schedule. I'm just starting. What time do we think we would start?
The
Like,
wizard said 4 a.m.
4 a.m. No.
You can try lunch, like 12.
Okay.
And you can always change that if things change.
Yeah.
But,
Awesome.
okay, Jub, again, this is somebody's first drink.
Just drink straight vodka.
Okay, that's evil. But like I said, I would recommend a very common, easy drink for people is like a vodka cranberry.
But yeah, we're
You can determine how much vodka to how much cranberry juice you want. It helps you kind of dip your toe in. It tastes good. It's just, or like cranberry, like cocktail or something like that.
Malibu and Sprite is sweet, and you can taste the can't taste the alcohol at all. It tastes like candy.
Though I will say, just as a heads up to Teo, because if you are a new drinker, you have to be kind of weary about things that don't taste like alcohol, because people will drink it very quickly and not realize how hard it will hit them. Like I said, vodka cranberry, just put a bit more vodka and you will taste it. Or get like canned drinks. Canned drinks will normally taste, I find, fairly alcoholic.
There we go.
I also just have I'm really good at figuring out, like, tasting alcohol.
I want to know when I'm drinking alcohol.
They do generally taste like shit. I do enjoy, like, the Mike's Heart, not Mike's Heart, nope, that's not it.
I just like it when my lips feel tingly.
What are they called? The ones you like. Iced.
Oh, I'm not huge on Smirnoff Ice. They taste.
They're not bad.
They're not bad, but like.
You know what does?
Amaretto
weird-
sour.
What actually does taste really good is I think it's like tropical, or like the blue sourpuss tastes like fucking candy. It tastes so good.
Okay, I'm just getting everything
Or you
set
could just
up
go
here.
evil and just do shots of Fireball.
Don't do that.
I said you could. I didn't say you had to. I don't like Fireball because I don't like cinnamon hearts.
Anyway, I go lay down. Okay, you lay down. Feel good. Feel good.
You can also,
If you need me, DM me. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got it.
you can
Fireball.
Also,
Do.
you can also mention that's up there.
Oh yeah. Also,
But that's the point, Teo. Like I said, with something like, sorry, 1 second, with like vodka cranberry or something, you can do like half a shot or a shot of vodka and just slowly drink it, because you don't want to get messed up on your first drink. Like, take it slow, enjoy it, figure out what you like. Because you can always drink more, you can never drink less.
anyways, so the other day, Hades shows up at my door with this big hardcover copy of The Princess Bride and says, "I'd be interested in reading this on stream.
If anyone would be interested.
If anybody would be interested."
You can also read it. I just know that you're currently doing The Hobbit.
I am currently doing The Hobbit. Hades is interested in reading The Princess Bride on stream. My advice is to get drunk somewhere safe at least once, so you know your tolerance before moving forward. The Princess Bride, yes, it's a
Princess.
princess. it's like a classic with like a classic movie adaptation that exists.
Very, it's very similar to The Hobbit in the way that it's supposed to be read like a chapter in a storybook.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a fun story. Very like classic fantasy.
But I also thought you could also read it because it is large print.
It is large print, which will make it easier for me to read on stream. But like, if I'm reading it on stream, that would probably be
The
after
Hobbit.
The Hobbit.
And that's why I recommended it because, yeah.
Yeah.
But that is, if anyone is interested. If you are not, I am unbothered by that. But it is just curiosity.
Yeah, it's reading while getting drunk. Oh my god. That would devolve very fast. Not like blackout drunk, don't hurt yourself. That depends on how the community peak stream goes.
But if anyone is interested, do let me know.
I'm a genius. Okay, let me get this set up. Oh.
Fever Meme is the first game I've ever finished and released on Steam.
Oh god.
I truly hope you enjoy.
Anyways, here's a video game that was bought for me by our wonderful Resident Gooner. Oh god. I broke chat on my end. Oh my god, finally, the rage game. Is this a rage game? Please, I swear to god. This is a true rage game? Oh god. Hi Nabe, I'm gonna smooch that forehead. Mwah, right on the forehead. And I'm gonna tell you guys something that pissed me off about this game right from the start, okay? Not to be petty or anything, but I'm gonna be petty. Options, the only settings you actually need. And oh, you got Nabe hearts, by the way.
Thank you, Nabe.
So it says the only settings you actually need, and there's no way to make it windowed or control the aspect ratio. And so this is on my wide monitor. It's not like a super wide monitor, but it was like a hand-me-down wide monitor.
Bigger than your average monitor, I would say.
Yeah, a bit bigger than your average monitor. It used to be my dad's. That's the only settings you need. So I can't have chat beside what I'm looking at, so I'm gonna have to look down at chat. So sorry if I miss anything, you guys.
If anything, I'll point you to it. Made by Aimbot.
Yeah. And we're gonna hit new game. Okay, are we all ready? Are we?
As far as I know, nobody's said
Okay.
otherwise.
Alright, we're all ready for Fever Meme. Or whatever this
Hey,
ends
can I
up
make a
being.
request?
Yeah, what's up?
Teo said the game is hilarious. Also, could you add me in the little corner, even if I'm very tiny?
Yeah.
Just because I would prefer...
German occupied Wyoming.
Jeb, what did you do?
One moment.
Oh, look, it's the wizard.
I'm trying to add you in. I can't read and add you in at the same.
I'm so sorry. Can you pause?
No.
Back out for a moment? Or is that not a choice?
There we go. Anyways, we're gonna say that this is in cinematic widescreen. Okay, guys?
This game! Thank you, Wizard.
This will be fun. I swear to God. Okay, let me add image, add existing image for...
Lloyd wants you to start over.
Okay,
I need my brush, my hair is abysmal right now. Yeah. You can make me very tiny if you'd like. That looks so bad every time you do that.
Glug, 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 glug.
Okay. Am I that terrifying, Teo? Am I that scared? You put me as a devil on your shoulder.
Let me just move you down.
Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say something I shouldn't.
You love going down?
No, I was gonna say just for you like me.
Anyways, there we go. Quit game. Did Hades just say nya? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, thanks.
That's what I'm here for.
Alright.
I function like a soundboard.
We're here. We're gaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
July 4th, 1946. German occupied Wyoming.
Salvador here will guide you through the tutorial.
Hello, Salvador.
Soy secretamente un dictador
Oh,
fascista.
God. There he goes. Oh, I'm fast.
Fast as fuck, boys! Game volume up?
Yeah, I can turn the game volume up a little
You only
bit.
needed how many settings and you still...
It's not...
We have one, do we not?
We do, but it's
He's subbed.
Oh, it is? Yeah, you are subbed, so you should have access to it.
Si llegas al verdadero final me encontrarás allí.
I like his red eyes.
Are those red? They look black.
Oh, there he goes.
Wow.
Woo!
What's the-
I can find out. Spikes.
Oh, you're great. I think there is.
Vine a advertirte que hay más en este juego de lo que parece. Hay múltiples finales y si no tienes cuidado tu copia del juego se destruirá todo.
Generally,
Incomprehensible Spanish, my favorite.
generally speaking, I tend to use this as like a blushing emoji.
Well, there's the me sweating and looking to the side and blushing.
No, but Teo wanted just an emoji.
Oh, yeah.
And like that's generally what I use.
All right, the first actual map of the game. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck, have fun. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at here?
Let's see. Lava.
That's very lava. I see the vision.
Yeah, I think that's
You
like, one of
died
the
a
best.
stupid death.
Don't make me advertise your fucking Twitch. Is that gonna happen every time I fucking die?
Don't die then.
Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it.
What the hell? Are you flying?
I get it.
Who is that?
I kept getting hurt.
Oh.
Well, that was too fast. I can't reach it.
That's his fuck boy.
No, it's not going to happen. Whee! I beat the level.
Ooh.
This is a troll game. God, that's what it's called in my thing. It says, when you the browser source is called the troll game. So let me just process and use my incomprehensible Spanish that I just heard.
Is that like when it's like somebody speaking Chinese, and instead of subtitles, just says speaking Chinese.
Fuck you.
Come now. You
Fuck
really
you.
should have seen that coming.
Go fuck yourself, dude. Wahoo! Alright. Fuck off. Okay, I'm understanding what this game is. She troll on my game till I rage quit. So real. Thanks.
You were impaled by a flying bed of spikes. How quirky.
Stop making 67% chance of a shameless plug every time you die.
I like that. Don't get hit. Are you supposed to like fall in the hole?
I have no fucking idea, dude.
I think you're supposed to speed into the hole.
Oh yeah, probably.
Northern has a habit of missing holes.
Excuse you. Alright. Get off my screen.
I quit troll till I game.
Ow.
I think you just gotta fucking...
I gotta be faster?
Yeah, get good, bro.
Oh god. It's not possible. I'm just holding forward. It's not possible.
Why did they turn around and lead into the hole?
Okay.
Turn around. Get in the hole.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a skill issue.
It is a skill issue.
There's no... This is a brain issue? No, it's not. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid.
I don't think that triggered it. Told you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Back up.
Hi, friend.
Good boy. That's what happens when you listen to me.
I got too close. Massive skill issue. Massive fuck you. Fuck. Oof, too close.
Oof. Get oofed.
Massive oof.
Northern's bad at
Northern's
games.
bad- okay.
You're in good company.
Careful. You should really watch your step.
Okay. As a matter of fact, I did come up with that all by
So
myself.
Lloyd, is this worth your money? How many levels does it take for a northern to rage quit?
Alright. Hi. Nice spikes.
Mr. Wizard, can you not clip? It's probably not gonna go off. It's literally screwing with you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There was something on the ground.
I'm not reading that. I don't want to hear what they have to say.
Wait, it was literally screwing with you, dude. Also, there's something there, so.
Okay. Mod duties. There's a message didn't go through.
No? Oh, I can't do that on. I can't do that from me. It doesn't
You
show
should
up.
be able
It doesn't
to.
show up.
Oh, weird.
That's me. You have to do it. I can't do it. Maybe on my computer or something? You should,
Hi. I have something I need to tell you. Okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wizard. I apologize.
And for both legal and personal reasons, I'm going to be vague about this. I also wasn't even sure when I should tell you. I had the game randomly choose instead. The message will only ever appear once, so I apologize if you were in the middle of something when it happened. If you end up beating this game, and let's be honest, most of you won't, then I have something I need to show you after. I know this seems incredibly random, but even if I wanted to explain why I'm asking this now...
You haven't even beaten the base game yet.
Okay. Everything will make sense soon. Very soon. Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry, it said. Careful.
It is heavily implied that you were eviscerated by a saw blade.
Thanks.
Ow.
I was gonna tell you to wait, because there was gonna be another drop.
I just had to be faster. Was part of a popular campaign about video games.
One, how much you played them?
Lava is indeed hot.
Yeah, it is. Alright. The game is hitting me with fucking Discord notifications.
Seriously?
Yeah. And Windows... Yep, Windows sounds... Not a word. You missed the Windows sounds and stuff.
Damn, I wanted to hear them.
No, it's supposed to fuck with your brain.
Oh, that is indeed hot. This game's going scorched ass on you.
Bullshit. Each death is just a skill issue. It appears you suck at platforming. Fuck you.
Thank you if you wish. Oh.
Like, really badly. Go fuck yourself. Alright, yeah. We're starting.
Northern's bad at games. You're in good company.
Alright, here we go. That was a great section of the game.
That's what we call peak gaming?
Have you tried getting better? No, never.
Oh, beware of spiders, by the way.
It was a spider? Okay.
Spider?
Thanks.
The Arachnus Deathicus.
I wonder what red means.
I wonder what red means.
Maybe turn around and see if there's anything else.
Give me a sec. So red, you have to not be moving, and green, you have to be moving.
Yes. It's like Undertale.
I'm gonna under your tail.
Why were you moving? Stop. No. Thank you, wizard.
Oh, I let go of the... It's hard!
That's what she said.
You're distracting me. And blue means wizard. Exactly. Fuck does blue mean?
Wizard.
Oh, it means you have to be jumping.
It means wizard.
I don't want to have to do those more. I don't want to. Guys, my little.
Key brain.
I did it. Bullet hell time. Oh, I figured because they were green, I would be able to run through them.
Words of a quitter. Is that your way of telling us?
Words of a quitter.
Oh, there you go. Uh-oh.
That hurt.
What does that mean, Teo? Oh, I don't know.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
The fuck?
Into the hole.
I don't know what that said. I don't care what that said.
1, 2.
Alright, thank you for the doot.
You missed the funny ending?
There we go. He was too good. I've played Bullet Hell before. Thanks.
Type it. Type yes or no.
Was the previous trapdoor too obvious?
Type yes or no.
No. Did your first encounter with the spider scare you? No. Do you agree that jump scares can be funny when done right? Yes. Would you agree that most of the trolls have been fair so far? Yes. Are you enjoying the game so far? Yes. Do you know anyone such as friends or family who might enjoy the game? No. Did you know there are multiple secret endings to this game? Yes. I've picked that up through context clues.
Yes.
Okay. Did you eat before playing the game today? Yes. Did you shower today?
No.
No, I'm gonna do that after stream. Did you shower yesterday? Yes. Will you shower tomorrow? No. Are you subscribed to Mr. Beast? No. Have you ever watched anime? Yes. Do you miss your ex? No.
I saw the sign. You looked at me. You looked at me.
Pinky dear? Nuh-uh. Are you sure? Yes. Do you think you're a good person? No. Do you donate to charity? Yes, I have. Have you ever done anything illegal? Probably, yes.
You stole a sign.
I didn't steal a sign. Someone else stole a sign and then threw it at me, and then I claimed it, like, multiple years after they stole it. Have you answered all of the questions truthfully? Yes. Has anyone ever described you as gullible? Yes. Type yes as fast as you can 20 times. No.
Yes.
There we go.
Lloyd, my goal is genuinely, and I think I have to go to Ontario for this, to get a road sign with my name on it.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Okay. All right. He's learning too quickly. Learning what?
He's gotta be good at something.
Ain't no way.
That's a fuck boy. Maybe you don't jump and you just chill. Could it be over your head?
Well, I tried just walking and it still hit me.
Could you get good?
What? There we go.
What'd you do?
I don't know. Free aluminum sheet metal.
Exactly.
All right.
I did learn though. Apparently, there was a building in the city that was known for their copper roof until they
All right,
weren't
yeah.
because it was taken. Get in the hole.
You got
I
scared.
was not expecting.
You got scared of the spider. You got scared of spider.
I don't like spiders.
It's fucking windy.
Windy bitch. So ignore that one. Go next.
Ow.
Don't get hit. Yeah, apparently that is exactly what happened.
Those crackheads were fiending to to take an entire roof.
Isn't that what happened though?
I think so. Something like that.
They advertised like this big cool thing, like yeah, we have a full copper roof and shit, and apparently, and it's in a not necessarily a bad.
I swear to
but, like,
God. Son of a bitch.
It is where there is a very very large like homeless population, and yeah, apparently was stripped. I think it was more just, ooh, look at this thing, it's free and nobody's paying attention, let's just stake it.
I'm really surprised that worked.
For legal reasons, I have to specify that
why
this
I
is
was
Steamboat
spelling
Willie,
it out
not the
earlier.
other guy.
That is Steamboat Willie and not the other guy.
I know, close enough.
Is he gonna kill me? I don't think he likes me. He's kind of.
He's look between his feet.
Yeah, I know. That's where he did. That's his hole. That's his hole between his legs.
I was gonna say.
For legal reasons, I have to
in the
specify
city.
that this is Steamboat Willie, not the other guy.
In our major city out here.
It's red light, green light.
Oh, I thought it was. I assumed that was the deal. Based on the colored eyes. And you know, Squid Game. Honestly, pretty fucking good show.
Winnipeg, Manitoba.
Wiener pig.
Oh, there he goes. Well, we got there, fellas.
Or as they also call it, winter peg. Because it's so fucking cold. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. What does it say? I don't really know how to tell you this, but look behind you.
No.
Dying is faster than walking back down.
Fuck.
I had a feeling that's exactly what it was. You should look up.
No.
You should look up.
I'm not gonna do what you tell me to do.
You should look up.
No. Winnipoo.
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 The spider!
Spider says press the button. Okay.
Please
Hi.
let me. Oh, ow.
Spider says press the red button. Yeah. Jump in the spike pit. Spider didn't say jump in the spike pit.
Damn, he's figuring it out. No, he just played Simon Says before.
I work at an elementary school. I have to play Simon Says.
Oh. That fucked my head.
This is brighter than I am. Can I knock it off the... I wanna...
You're a problem.
I wanna knock the plant off.
Knock it out.
How many leaves did the bamboo plant have?
Oh, God.
Lock in. It's gone now, isn't it? Fuck you.
It is heavily implied that you were impaled by spikes.
Charles.
You're special.
Alright.
For somebody who works in elementary school, you fell for that one. This floor is bugging my balls.
Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Fuck you! Northie is our
Diagnose.
special little boy, though. Northie is
Diagnose.
crazy.
Northie is adorable. Apparently, it's not 6. Well, now it's 0.
Alright. I feel as though I may be getting fucked with. What color was the vase the bamboo
White.
was in?
Might be Capri? Sangria? Hammer. Oh my god.
Fuck you!
Indeed not amaranth. easy ones.
Shut up. Stop.
What the fuck?
All right.
How many holes? Like, what do you want?
How many blocks were removed?
Oh, fuck that.
Probably. Oh. All right.
You're supposed to fuck it up that many times?
All right. Let's go. Yep.
Right
Ow.
after. Hi,
A
River!
high river. All right.
Ah, yes.
Oh, what are
The
you in
obligatory
Minecraft?
maze level. No game would be complete without them. Or am
No
I thinking
game.
of water levels?
Well, this is definitely fucking with me.
Meow.
Wizard, please don't turn me into a newt.
Noot, noot.
Turn them into a newt. Let her in.
Even sure this project.
Oh. Come on.
The textures in this bug my head so much.
Yeah.
Like the glossy and stuff.
Yeah. Did you do something newt-worthy? I don't think they did. This is gonna take a while. So how was your day, chat?
I think this game's giving me a headache.
It's giving you a something.
Pingu. Charles. Oh my goodness gracious.
All right, we're locking in.
Oh, it's a good book. I read it in 6th grade. Sorry, that sounds really mean to say. I don't mean it that way.
What? How did you even walk
But I
into
do
that?
like Lois.
Were you on
Lois
autopilot or
Lowry,
something?
They also wrote
Lock
The
in
Giver.
already.
All right.
Which, fun fact, The Giver is not a solo book. There is... how many is there? There is 4 of them? I think? Yeah, it's a good book. But yeah, there's, 3 or 4 books in the Giver series.
Deep breaths,
I
guys.
think it's 4.
Deep breaths. We'll get through this, gamers.
But they're technically written as solo books that integrate together, and they're all like different groups of people. Interesting books, good books. There's a button that makes the walls disappear, apparently.
So this is the wrong way. Because there's no way to get through that.
There's a ball that makes the wall. There's a button. There's a button that makes the walls disappear. I can't do English.
Listen.
Also, what do you think?
Nice. Oh my god. Sam. Thank you for the raid, Sam.
Hi.
We are
Wizard said go left.
we are gaming.
We are rage baiting Northern.
No, we're not. We're not rage baiting me. How are you doing, Sam? Mr. Gamer Man.
You've been tainted?
I am tainted.
Taint?
We love taint around here, guys, actually.
I know you do.
Oh, shush.
Taint my problem, broski.
I'm gonna bro on your ski until you...
Taint?
Yeah. I don't know, I didn't think that through.
Ooh. What were you playing, Sam?
Yeah. I've been tainted, apparently. This is,
We spent about an hour talking about, channel goals. Before we even touched the game. Ooh, Terraria. I've never played it. I do know a bit about it, but I've never played it myself. Press the button, dude. We're done. Can you not just go in the hole?
no. This is X-ray mode. It didn't get rid of the walls.
Oh, that made it worse? Teo!
No, the game told me this.
No, but Teo told you to press the button.
Okay, this did make it infinitely worse. Alright.
You might
All
be
right,
better off
I'm
just
over
killing
it.
yourself.
There's the exit.
Woo!
Did it. Oh.
Inverted.
Oh no. Why are you looking at the wall?
Shish. There used to be a shout out here to someone I thought mattered. I mattered to, but as of
Oh no.
all mentions of this person have currently been removed from the game. I hope that what happened to me never happens to any of you. This is not the same person you'll hear about later. Okay, well.
Also, Lloyd, I'm not that old. That's like so sad. You could just jump that.
Yeah, this is not particularly easy.
Hey, so here's a pro tip.
Turn
If
your
you
mouse
turn your
around?
mouse upside down, then it's
Oh.
like you don't even have inverted controls. I'm not even trolling when I say this,
That's
but yeah,
true.
an early beta tester from about a year and a half
like
ago
inverted?
figured this out and beat the map that way. Go try it out.
It's gonna fuck with me. No, they have a point.
You were literally supposed to. I hate that. I hate it.
That is so aggressive. It switched it back. It switched it back
I'm
with a
sorry.
jump scare noise.
That startled me so much I choked.
I
Did
hate.
they just do better?
I don't know. All right.
Northern's bad at games. You're in good company.
I'm not. You're bad at games.
I did that on purpose.
You did do that on purpose,
I
didn't
did
you?
do that on purpose. I was
All
trying
right.
to psych you out.
This is gonna take a bit. It's gonna fucking take a minute. Hydrate.
Hey, just a reminder, the controls switch back at the end.
I'm not falling for it. I don't have the coordination. This is literally a skill issue. I don't deal good with reversed things. Not the eggs. I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
I'm sorry, watching you slowly. You should turn around and watch what the thing looks like. Nice.
It's just inverted.
I know, but it's cool to see. Don't die.
No wonder you're dying so much. Massive skill issues. Suck my dick.
I didn't see that as one of the sub rewards.
Nice
Thank you
jump,
very
I
much.
guess.
He's bad at games, it's terminal.
Shut up.
Oh no.
Game is chugging. What the fuck is this?
Lloyd, what did you do?
What did you put on my computer?
There's a fucking virus?
Yeah, no, it was artificial to fuck with me.
That was horrible.
That sucked ass.
Lloyd paid for you to eat suck ass.
Usually I charge for that kind of service. Alright, and... I'm gaming, guys. I am gaming. Pick your favorite color.
Right? Oh, you should take the color. You should go to the elevator.
But what if my favorite color's here?
Is it though?
I love purple.
But is it that purple?
What about this purple?
You sure it's that purple though?
What? Well, but...
I don't think it's the right purple. I think you should go to the elevator.
You think I should go to the
I
elevator?
think you should go to the elevator.
You need to pick?
Well, I think you should check the elevator.
Alright. Let me put some of my lip treatment on. Alright. Oh, thank you. Customer support. I hope it's a spider.
No, there's nothing.
I'm gonna lean against this wall for support.
It's just a brick wall.
Alright.
So I did indeed know that,
You piece of shit.
and it's why it would be.
Oh, well, that's a sound. Is that like reverse screaming baby sounds? Yep.
Isn't that just like customer support? The part about being a brick wall, I mean. Not the giant spider that kills you.
Alright.
You're
Alright.
welcome. You're welcome.
I understand.
You're welcome. Man, for a
Do we,
67% chance, it happens
Do
a
we
lot.
already need to revisit the tutorial map?
No.
Hey, so like 6, 7? You can banish me now. Six, 7.
Don't 6-7 me. Not in my own house. 6-7.
Pick your favorite color.
Pick your favorite color. No, pick your least favorite
Oh, but
color.
no, you could customer support. But customer support. That's a pretty green.
Seizure warning, by the way.
Seizure warning.
Let's do the color.
Truly beautiful.
Okay. Could you imagine this is how you found out you were epileptic?
I sure hope not.
Oh my god, I can't even look at that. So customer
Don't put me
support-
all the way back.
Oh my god. I'm covering my face for this. I can't do this.
It's pretty obnoxious.
Obnoxious is not the right word.
You know, you want to know something?
Oh, you had to pick black and yellow, huh? Does that what
But on the
that
bright
is?
side, at least we get to spend longer in this beautifully constructed
It's your
room.
fault.
You shut up.
It's your. Oh, it's because you've been looking at this screen too many times. This is. Why does it look like if you were to blend up minions?
Okay, I'm honestly getting a headache
God.
watching this. Next,
Yeah, I'm also getting a headache watching this. Thank you.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
I mean, it could be yellow and black. I like this hallway.
Good.
What does that say?
You didn't look at it.
You didn't look at it. Why didn't you look at
I'm
it?
not in control.
Are you ever? Not a fake wall.
It would have been funny if it was genuinely a fake wall and you just ran
Alright.
first into it.
Welcome to
in
B
this
Hell.
game, a dangerous cube chases you. Each time you successfully jump to the next platform, your score goes up. I believe How high of a score
I
can you get? I think if you can manage to get to 100 points, you'll get...
Maybe press it when it's red. Ooh. Man, it must be that hard to be that bad at games.
All right.
Oh, eyeballs.
I didn't break shit.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right.
Northern's bad at games. You're in good
Thanks.
company.
Thanks for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Krelly, for reminding me of that.
Tay will give you a hint.
All right. Okay.
Oh, you broke out already? I honestly thought that would have taken you longer to figure out. I didn't even finish building this section of the map yet. Just a moment.
I love that this doesn't actually cover the entire thing because I have a wider than usual monitor. The only settings you really need, by the way.
All right, there we go.
Yay! that mean I get cuddles?
Oh, silly me. I forgot the exit.
Alright, thank you. I'm not kicking her out, especially not if she's gonna go to your place.
Hey, we need to have a talk. You're playing through this game way too
Yay.
fast.
No, I'm not.
It's hard to
Give me
believe you're
cuddles.
taking anything in at the pace you're going at. So with that in mind, here is a door that will only open 4 hours from now. You'll thank me later.
Oh, you want to rage bait me?
Baby, I know how to read.
I literally was not listening to him. What did he say? Guys, what did he say? I was listening to my wonderful, beautiful wife.
You don't have a wonderful beautiful wife. You haven't wifed me yet.
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 It opens in 4 hours. Alright. Lock in, chat.
So, chat, what are we doing until then?
Do 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 do. See, I can sing too.
That wasn't me singing.
Let's read fanfic.
I could sing. I just wasn't.
How about in 4 hours? How about Hades reads
The
Princess Bride?
Just look this way on the ceiling. Is that a smoke detector?
I think that is a smoke detector that I can't change the battery of.
Oh my god, is it beeping?
Yeah, it is beeping. Anyone want a kiss? Mwah, mwah, mwah. I think you would sing wonderfully, Hades.
What do you think? Do you think
I see no joke. That's diabolical.
I see the joke?
I see the joke. That's diabolical.
Northern, do I sing well?
Yes.
Oh, thank
In my experience, yes.
you. Well, maybe one
Waiting
stream
is
I'll-
definitely the
I'll-
intended solution.
Robert gets smoke detector. Maybe one day I will do a little bit of shinging. Teo, be mindful. Also, we don't think outside the box. Do you just go through the door?
No.
Oh, can you just hit the clock?
I've tried that.
Oh, good. You're still just sitting there waiting and doing absolutely nothing else.
He's
Very good.
shit talking me the whole
Can you
time.
just like leave the box?
Nope. I think that
Oh, have you listened to me sing, Mr. Wizard?
I think that it's genuinely you just sit here for 4 hours.
Sit outside the game. Oh, is this a? Do you have to?
So
I'm
are we
gonna make a
still
really
just
stupid
waiting for the door
comment.
to
Do you
open?
have to change your clock on your computer?
Waiting is not the intended way to do it.
Do you have to change like your? Do you have to like change your clock on your computer?
Wait.
It's dumb and stupid, but I'm genuinely curious.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm bored.
what'd you do?
Just set the clock on your PC to 4 hours.
I don't
want to
do that.
You're clearly too stupid to think outside the box.
Told you.
I don't want to do that.
You gotta though.
I don't want to. Okay.
In all fairness, so my room is literally just out like the art
Northern's
farm
bad at
is
games.
literally
You're in good
just
company.
outside my room, and there was a point that there was an issue with it, like the batteries had just suddenly died.
No, you can't recommend a game for stream while we wait. Okay.
And it
Off.
would not fucking shut up, and I was going to lose my other ever-loving fucking mind, and my mom had literally went and bought batteries because I was going to have a full-on mental breakdown.
Okay, so 6, 7.
And now our smoke alarm basically goes off when you sneeze, so it's fan-fucking-tastic.
All right, Hawaii.
Oh, wee wee. So you didn't do it well. Because you can't count. No. Do you ca- It's 9:35.
But it's at Central Standard Time. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. Wait.
One at 1:35. a.m. Also, you didn't. It's reading as 5 a.m. right now. And it shouldn't.
That's because this number is not the time.
Okay,
Central Standard Time is 6 on this.
fantastic. So you would go 4 hours up, right?
So Central Standard Time.
So if you were on Central Standard Time,
Mm-hmm.
go. Okay, wait, that's at 6, right?
Hawaii is at 10.
But it feels like it doesn't like Hawaii. I don't fucking know, man. That part I don't get. I feel like there's something I'm missing and I don't get it. Or does it just change your clock 4 hours up?
There
Thank
we
you
go.
for your patience. In return,
me that much
I've
right
got
now.
an exciting
I don't
new
hate you
feature
at all. I've
awaiting
never hated
on the
you in my
next
life.
map.
Excuse me while I go and set my fucking...
That's what I assumed it was, but then you started playing with central shit and I was confused.
No, I'm good. I'm busy.
You can crouch now.
Central Standard Time. There we go. I'm so tiny this way.
Just a little guy.
I mean, I couldn't have made it more
I didn't
obvious
jump.
what was going to happen there. You can really only blame yourself.
Go fuck yourself, dude.
Maybe this time we'll try crouching. You know, that thing that I deliberately
It's
added
okay,
into the
Tim. He's
game
just grumpy.
just now.
I'm not grumpy. I don't get grumpy.
He's very grumpy.
I'm a happy individual.
He's a grumpy little stinker.
Thanks.
He grumpy. For grumpy, we deal with like this.
Okay, bonking me? That's crazy.
Next up, a double jump power up. Now we're
Oh,
talking.
my back just crunched a lot. And get sprayed.
Okay, I fucked that up.
Well,
The
I'm
spray
guessing we might
distracted
be
me.
here a while, so I'm gonna go grab.
I don't blame you
breakfast.
guys. I'm just struggling.
I'm escaping
Got
to
time to
the
adjust
one
that letter.
place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll admit, so far, these new additions have been a bit dry.
Ooh, pool. We have pool.
We're not. Well, no one heard that, right? I got all wet, guys.
Sorry.
Okay, what about vehicles?
Nah, I'm good. Okay. Making me hydrate. One moment.
No. This is far too cramped. This won't do at all. What you need is a nice open area to drive around in.
Earthquake!
Ah, that's much better. Ah, isn't this wonderful? Just you, me, and this giant box for you to drive around in. One might even call it a sandbox game. Sorry.
Just get out, maybe run to the end. I don't know that you're gonna be able to flip it. It's like you get back on.
I'm just supposed to be driving around in this sandbox game. You know, this car kind of feels like ass. Okay, well, fair enough. This car feels worse than ass. One sec. I gotta hydrate before I forget.
Oh my god, he's drinking and driving.
It's water! Oh my god. No.
Wait, seriously? You're already done?
In that hole.
But you haven't even been playing 5 minutes. You know, some games are literally just this. Driving mindlessly for hours and nothing else.
Okay.
But you're telling me you're already done?
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
I just don't get it. What do you want from me?
Kiss on the lips, please, sir. Give me that
Okay.
smooch.
I have thought long and hard on
Malachi's
this.
still here to
And I
Malachi
see
got
it all so clearly now.
Unknown.
The game
Malachi
has a
is still here.
severe lack
Malachi's just
of
very
player
quiet.
agency. And to address
He's
this,
just
I
Winnie
think
Pie.
I've come up with something we can both appreciate. This next game mechanic needs no introduction. Enjoy.
Kill yourself.
These make squeaky noises.
Okay, here.
Oh no, wait. Only the first one made a squeaky noise.
Oh. So the answer is kill yourself. Is there a spider on the roof?
No?
Oh, well, Tail said don't shoot the spider.
I would rather not shoot the spider. Oh, 1 second.
I'm sorry. Excuse me, I apologize.
Chat, rate the burp. That's getting clipped.
God damn it!
You know, some people are into that, right? Some people are really into a girl who burps.
Dear God.
Fire out of 10. We found the people who are really into girls who burp.
Thank you.
Trucker burp.
In all fairness, my mother has informed me on multiple occasions I burp like a man.
I wonder how long it's going to take for him to get pissed at me for this.
The game?
Yeah, for not picking up the gun.
You should be like, kill yourself in big bold letters.
Okay, content warning on that joke.
Oh, sorry. Well, it's telling you to shoot the dummies. I'm sorry.
Go to jail.
I'm sorry.
Go to
Can I
jail.
crack open my energy drink and chug it?
No.
Okay.
We're gonna save those for another
I
day.
have my own.
I know, we're gonna save those for another day.
I have my own.
Both of us save them for another day.
I have my own.
Oh yeah, you can do that, yeah. You could have just said not the one in the fridge.
Hi, Jubba Jubba Jub. You missed me burping, and that's why I got good ratings.
Hi, Jub Jub. Have you been good?
Oh, why? This bitch is dented. I dented the fuck out of this thing in my bag. Like, look at it.
I know. It's very pretty. The dented can is a pretty can. Northern be nice to Hades. I am nice to Hades. Hades is my sweet
It's
love.
like fuzzy peaches.
Oh yeah, it does. Northern is very nice to Hades. That's what the wizard says. And the wizard knows me in person.
Also, Tail, there's more where that came from.
When I tell Hades not to make a joke, it's because I don't want Hades getting banned off of anything. I like it when she's able to be here and doesn't get
In trouble.
in trouble.
Well, the other issue is like,
You're always good. Oh.
I have ADHD. My medication at this point in time has worn off. I lose a lot of my impulse control.
You really do. It's true. I think I find it very charming that you have like zero impulse control sometimes.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Pick up the damn gun. No. Make me.
More. Uh-oh, Jub Jub's back. Get ready to hydrate.
Fuck's sake. I think I'm annoying them.
Oh, that might have also been the burp that you said fuck's sake, too. What does that mean?
Throwing junk at me.
What does that mean, Teo?
Wait, the junk didn't get thrown.
Teo, what does that mean?
Wait. Throw junk.
I was informed my burps are like they're from Barney? And I don't get it.
Why is throw junk not working?
I don't know, man.
Settings.
Tits is mad at you. Oh, Barney from The Simpsons? I haven't really watched The Simpsons.
All my authentications are on.
I can generally...
Why isn't this working?
I don't know. No tits for you. I can
I'm gonna
generally
restart
though,
the program.
make myself burp on command.
River. Is that a good boy redeem I see from you?
I'll scale your banana, wizard. Ooh, hell yeah!
Okay. Throw junk. There we go.
Your tits is still up.
I know.
Okay.
Sometimes they just like being erect tits. Anyways, do you want to help me give River a good boy?
It's weird, but I will do it. Not weird in a mean way, only weird because I actually know River in person.
Yeah, you also know the wizard in person.
Yeah, but the wizard's different.
The wizard.
The wizard's my little guy.
He's your little guy.
My little guy.
River,
Hi, River.
have you been a good boy?
Have you been a good boy?
I think you
Ask
have.
for it? Oh.
I think you've been a very good boy, River. I think you've been very fucking good.
Yes.
So good.
Yes. Oh, God, yes.
All your information.
This is what the game has been missing.
Such a good boy.
The only way this could be any better is if we had a moving target. And I know exactly where to find one.
Oh, ooh.
Do you remember that
Ding,
pesky
ding, ding,
spider
ding,
that's
ding.
been tormenting you through the entire game?
Oh yeah, the spider.
Well, I've made
I love
him
that guy.
completely harmless and trapped him in the next room. Now is your chance for revenge. And there it is.
Teo, does
Now
that,
the
does
spider
that,
is at
uh,
your mercy.
outweigh
Why?
my burping?
There he goes.
What are you waiting for? Shoot it! Shoot the spider! Quick! Before it gets away! No! Why? I said to shoot the spider, not save it. Now it got away. And for what? To spite me? Or because you have some kind of vague moral compass? Fine. But it
But,
seems like such a
Teo,
tragedy
does that
to let such
outweigh
an
the
innovative
burping?
feature go to waste. So if you won't shoot a
Why does it
spider,
do this?
maybe you'll shoot a
Generally
geopolitically
speaking,
insensitive
I don't exactly
spider.
like spiders. I don't dislike them. It's,
Okay.
It's more that I just prefer the spiders keep their distance because they just kind of look weird in a way that makes me uncomfortable. Ooh, too many limbs, too many eyes. Ow. Is that a Nazi spider?
Yes. Okay. I was trying to not to shoot the spiders. Wolfen spider.
We only got 9 ammo. We gotta get more ammo.
All right. If you guys all come to my work and do that, I'm gonna walk out. Good.
You know, it could possibly be Teo. Teo was wondering if this game is banned in Germany. Because of this, they have a...
Castle Wolfen spider.
Well, it's Nazi adjacent. They have a tendency to ban anything related to that.
Hmm. Secret passage, by the way. Let me get some health first.
Flip. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Tunnel.
Oh, I got a bigger gun.
Secret tunnel.
They really had a fun time making this, didn't they? Alright, we got this. Dude, I got so many points. Pattern recognition. I'm gonna be honest, I think that this looks better than the base game that we're playing. More visually appealing, less overwhelming.
I don't get what you mean, Wizard. Is this what the original Wolfenstein looks like?
No, the original Wolfenstein looks more like Doom. This is still running in a much higher
Oh, so this is better than the
fidelity engine. Yes.
I know nothing about those games.
I'll show you it after, okay?
Well, this can probably be explained, but-
Also, there's like dynamic lighting on the gun. This is very clearly being done in.
No, but I meant like this kind of blocky, shooting, point and shoot.
It's lower fidelity than this.
What's the fidelity in Revolution?
Yeah.
Teo, did you leave?
I burped.
Well, excuse you. Do they have newer Wolfenstein or no?
Guten Tag,
No,
my layman.
I just...
Wolfenstein is old. Deja vu.
No, yeah, that makes sense. Brain. This is... They said it's what, 1960
What you and
something
this
in
game
German
both need
occupied
now are thrills,
Wisconsin.
not frills.
This
So let's
is
raise
if
the stakes,
the,
shall we? Clearly,
those
death has
guys
become
won.
meaningless in this game now. So from here on out,
For my guy in
if something
Florida.
only kills you, consider yourself lucky. In this map, you have to climb all the way to the top to proceed.
All right.
And if you fall, you start all
I
over
did not
again.
expect
And
the
before
spider
you
to
ask,
say that.
there are
It,
no
it was
checkpoints.
wild.
What did the
Good
spider
luck.
say?
I don't know exactly what it said,
Was
but
it
it was
German?
in German.
Oh. Teo! Or not Teo. Jump Jump.
Oh no, that was almost
Because
close.
Guten Tag just means hello.
I get it.
Or like... Guten Tag, or like, Guten Tag is like good morning, if I recall correctly. Original one I think was made in 81. There's the newest one made in 2014, I think. Oh no, there was one in 2019.
All right, come on. You got
Yeah,
this.
2019
Lock
was the
in.
newest one. The first one.
This
I'm
isn't
locked
even
in.
that hard. I've already put you through way worse than this.
Yeah, Wolfenstein is not for sale in Germany. I am so shocked. I would never have guessed. Yeah, I assumed as much. I've heard enough German.
Really? Come on.
Hi, Rosie.
This is
Piss me off?
a little bit.
A little bit. What's your deal, Rosie?
I think she wants to go out.
I don't eat whatever you're trying to eat.
My butt cheeks are clenched. Man, go fuck yourself.
Can we,
I hit my head
can
on the
we
next
move this
platform.
along, please?
As far as I could tell, it was saying that it's banned, or it was removed from sale. Yeah.
Do you
there
remember
was,
when I
like,
told
a
you I
German
believed you
version
could do
that
this?
they had mitigated stuff,
I
but apparently
lied.
it was not.
That's
Just like she did to me.
You reading, you talking to Chad is making it harder for me to do this.
Sorry. Really quiet.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I love and respect you.
Apparently the censored version was not fully censored, so they just took it from sale.
Northern's bad at games. You're in good company.
You guys are not helping.
Oh, they
All right,
fall.
bored now. If you're really this awful at platforming, I can just
That's
teleport
alright.
you to the top
Hey,
if you
Rosie,
want.
for bathroom.
It'll
No,
kind
I'm
of
good.
ruin the
I'm
artistic
good.
vision I was going for, but quite frankly, this is just painful. So if you've had enough, just press T to teleport.
You fall if you touch them too long.
3,006 feet. 3,009 feet.
How did you do that?
I pressed T to teleport.
You can do that?
He just told me to.
Oh, he was telling you were that bad?
Honestly, I don't mind. I don't want to do that.
I was reading a thing saying that some of them were pulled for sale because as much as they were censored, they were not properly censored.
All right. That was a good sound effect choice.
I think I was really onto something in the previous map, so let's push
But
the
it might
boundaries
be,
even further. Hey, Hold on a minute.
Different versions.
Really?
Like I said, there's a lot of.
Are you in that much of a hurry to finish the game now?
The wizard wanted you to jump on the hole.
All right. You want a finale?
Because there's a lot of
I'll
different
give you a
versions
finale
of it
you'll
as far
never
as I can
forget.
tell. Again, they're the most recent being 2019, the oldest one being.
Oh, Jub Jub. Are you a good boy, Jub Jub? Have you been so good?
Oh, you Jub Jub, you've been so good.
I like it when you're good for me, Jub Jub.
Oh, it's so nice to see you.
You're such a good boy.
You're such a good boy. Thank
You're
you for
so
the
good, Jub Jub.
information.
As I descend down deeper into this hole, you're such a good boy.
Such a good boy, Jub.
Such a good boy.
Oh, it's so good.
I think she does too.
Maybe you take a little break? Oh.
This is supposed to be like around the finale, he says.
Who said finale?
The
You believe him.
I don't know, dude.
Well, you get to clean up the pee or the poo. She poops or the peas.
Yeah, the button says grand
And it's
finale.
time for the big reveal.
The Doge says poop on floor.
All right, what's the big reveal? That's a big red hole.
That button you just pressed wasn't for a final boss fight. It was for something
Is it
much worse.
unsheathing it?
I have no
It
idea,
was for a
dude.
bomb countdown sequence.
It's a bomb countdown.
This bomb won't kill you.
What did the Germans do?
It
this
won't
time?
even delete your save file. No. When it goes off, it will completely destroy your copy of the game. Forever.
Stop playing games on
Ubisoft style.
Love the
But to
plug.
be sporting about it, I'll give you a way to disarm the bomb.
Oh, it's
It's a
stopped killing
5-digit
games.
passcode that was randomly generated the first time you ever launched the game. The best part is, not even I know it. How about this? I'll give you a freebie before I even start the clock. Go ahead.
Did you look around?
Oh, what a shame.
He's
It
talking
wasn't
to me
it?
right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pity. I mean, 1 in 100,000 odds, sure, it's incredibly unlikely, but it's not
Try 1, 2, 3, 4.
impossible. Crazier things have happened after all. Park Ranger Roy Sullivan was struck by lightning 7 different times and lived. Joan Ginther, who ironically was a statistics professor at Stanford University,
I'm just
won
gonna-
the lottery 4 times. Now it's your turn. Just get really, really lucky.
The
It's that
password
easy.
was randomly generated when I booted up the game for the first time. But I
Surely,
can do
if you
that.
just keep punching away at that keypad as fast as you can eventually.
It
Wait,
would've been funny.
no.
42069?
Yikes. I just ran the numbers on that. It's not looking good. Assuming the bomb doesn't automatically detonate from too many failed attempts, if you were to enter in a different passcode every 2
Oops.
seconds, non-stop, you'd still take almost 3 entire days to try every possible combination. So that can only mean one thing. Guessing the passcode is not the intended solution.
I mean, like,
So,
the intended
now
solution
you're
is
probably
obviously
thinking,
to close the
okay,
game.
Then that must mean there's a clue. Perhaps the passcode is simply hidden somewhere. But where? There is nothing to interact with besides the keypad.
But then you don't finish the game, right?
Is the reality beginning to set in for you now? Or do I have to spell it out for you? The passcode was indeed hidden somewhere, but not here. I secretly scattered each digit of the passcode throughout the game. You were doomed from the start. The fact you're hearing this dialogue right now means you were unworthy of an ending any better.
Cool.
There actually
I'm down with that.
was a good ending. A real ending. But as even you can probably imagine, this isn't it. You live and will likely die by mediocrity. And that's okay. You aren't alone. Neither of us are good enough. It sucks, doesn't it? Being vulnerable, letting your guard down, only for you to regret it? Believe me, I know.
I
We
can't
all
go
wish
that
we
way.
could go back to a simpler
I
time
can't go that way.
of fake floors and spiders. But with every passing second, those moments are pushed further and further into the ether. Our happiness lost to time. Take these last moments
That would be cool.
to make peace with it. It's all you can do.
But I'm pretty sure
It's
there's
all
actually
I
not
can
one.
do. It's all anyone can do. After all, no one can turn back the clock.
peanut explosion chamber.
That's a good color of pink, though, by the way.
Rosie, Hakuna your tatas.
Well, there we go.
Did it crash the game?
Yeah, it broke my version of the game download. I can't play it again.
Oh. At all?
Well, you would have known that if you were listening to stream.
I can't do both.
You can put in headphones.
I don't know where my headphones are right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's even more overstimulating because then I can hear myself.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but I just it is how it is.
It do be what it do be.
I got the bad ending.
What's the good ending?
I don't know. I
Well-
can't play it again. See. See?
I wasn't bluffing. Your dog is losing her marbles.
She hasn't been losing her marbles.
She is. You just can't hear her.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, Rosie. Can you shake paws? Both paws? Oh, hi.
She has to pee pee.
Are you a pee-pee puppy? Are you a pee-pee puppy? Blah.
Well, now I'm you until you come back.
Okay, don't get me banned.
I'll do my very best. I can't make any promises. No, I'm not playing with a giant cock. Put it away.
It's a dildo. It's not an actual cock.
It's still questionable to me, and there was literally no information on what it was made out of, so I don't trust it in the slightest. Wait. Oh, I apologize for that sound. The weird sound was me moving the keyboard on the desktop thing. So yes, if Zappers purchased something off of Throne, but I feel as though I cannot mention it here. I think it should technically be in the Gooners channel. I don't know 100%. Yeah, I'm an angel. Also, I feel like I actually need to take my glasses off because it's not tracking well, because I think the top part of my glasses is, I have the part of my glasses that sits like by my brow bone, and I'm pretty sure that's what's like making it look like I am actively perpetually like twitching in my eyes. Like, okay, that's better. I'm pretty sure Zoe put it up there as a joke, and Zappers actually bought it as a joke in relation to me for Valentine's Day. It was definitely interesting. The most I will say about it is that it is what is it, 10 inches by 3 inches, or approximately just over 25 centimeters long. It's scary. And there is literally zero information on it. Okay, 10 inches, dude. Yeah. Well, as I said, 10 inches is just a little over 25 centimeters. I don't have I would have to Google it. Yeah. 3 inches in like circumference. I think it's no, not circum. I think it is diameter. Like I think if you took like a tape measure around it, it is 3 inches at its biggest spot. I'm pretty sure is what it is. The thing I am very uncomfortable about it is the fact that there is no actual information on what it is made of. And that is what makes me deeply uncomfortable, because the box that it came in had literally zero information. And we had looked around. Whatever. I don't have a penis. I don't know how the measurements work. But after Googling it, we ended up finding that there's an Amazon link for it, and there's still no information on what it's made out of, because when it comes to toys like that, there's a very fine line between body safe material and not body safe material. And it being a random, like, made in China, literally no information on the box in the slightest. Like, not even like a little pamphlet that says literally anything about it. It makes me very... Well, but that's what I'm saying. It is a very, like, sticky silicone. And so I don't like it. It weirds me out because I don't know what it could be made of. It could literally be made of just a random porous silicone. And porous silicone is notoriously bad for anything body related because it traps any bacteria or whatnot that gets to it. Well, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't seem like it's body safe. So I told Northern, do not touch it without, like, it's very much one of those things that should, if anything, kind of be a novelty. I was trying to look on Amazon. Normally they will say materials and all that kind of stuff. Literally nothing. Well, it depends. Not all sticky is bad. Toys like that, even, like, yeah, but it's hard because I genuinely don't know if there's anything you could buy that would properly fit it if you actually looked at it. Some things can be body safe when sticky. It's just like there are some things that are made to be used with like cornstarch or like other things. Yeah. Some toys, they are just kind of sticky. That's not necessarily sticky, but like they pick up things that they touch. It's just kind of that type of silicone. But I don't believe, like, I don't trust that it's not something that could possibly be carcinogenic or anything else that's kind of funky. So I've told Northern, like, don't do anything with, don't really touch it. Unless you know for a fact that it's safe, because it's one of those things that you don't play around with. There's a reason that there's regulations on things. There's a reason why when you buy certain things, you're supposed to get them from reputable places. Sorry, Teo. We can move on, but yeah, it's, anything genuinely, even like, if just silicone things in general, even if you're buying like a silicone bowl online, look up what they're made out of, because a lot of places make things out of silicone that is not body safe.
Okay, gamers.
You know what? No, we were debating
What
that.
did I miss?
Like dressing it up or something. But,
I want to use it.
I know. It has genuinely been concluded by chat that it is probably not body safe.
But
I was explaining to the wizard that it's kind of like tacky, like sticky silicone. So like not all, like some toys are sticky silicone, and that's fine. They just need kind of like cornstarch and stuff, but it generally, with having no information on it, it seems as though it would likely not be body safe. Jub's saying to have it as decoration somewhere.
I live in my parents' house.
Yeah. But, it's just one of those things. When it comes to anything like silicone or something...
But he's got such a good
Oh, absolutely.
shape.
No, I fully agree with you, Wizard. It is very, very high percent chance it is not body safe in the slightest. And that's kind of the risk with anything. Like, I have seen things at stores... Oh, please do not hit me with it.
Sorry. He's an adventurous little guy.
Okay, no, that was just also stupid, and I will attest as somebody who works in a hospital and stuff, that should be like, I understand the problem in terms of like, yes, they say lied or whatnot. That's also a big thing in kink, which is you do not expose people who cannot consent unless there was maybe an actual emergency and, you know, ended up getting sent to the ER needing to get an MRI. You were not capable of informing that was a thing.
That was my butt.
I poked him. You should not be wearing those things to, like, medical settings, especially, like, an MRI. That's not comfortable or okay. Oh, absolutely, Teo. I fully agree with that. But yeah, you shouldn't... When it comes to any of those kind of things, I am very much consent is very important. So, like, wearing those things in public spaces is very, something I don't personally agree with. Especially, like I said, if you're going to a doctor's office knowing you're going to have an MRI done, as someone who's had MRIs done before, you know they're going to see it. You're doing it because you enjoy the fact that somebody's going to see it. That is not okay, and medical staff do not get paid enough for those kind of things. That is sexual harassment on the side of the medical staff. It's not okay. It's really messed up, and generally kinda gross. Like, teach their own, do those things. In all fairness, Northern is questionable at best some days. As I said, Northern is in many ways best described as a glutton for punishment.
That sounds so kinky when you say it.
No, but I mean more that, like, you have no limits on yourself sometimes and will do stupid things.
I have impulse control issues.
You do. You're very much the, oh, look, the water's boiling, I wonder if that's gonna hurt, and you try to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did hear about that. And like I said, I feel bad for the, I feel bad for the person who was injured, but also in the same facet, I feel like it's kind of a game of play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You shouldn't have been wearing that there in the first place. It's messed up. It's not like, you know, say having nipple piercings and then, like, whatever happens, you end up with an x-ray or something. Or, you know, people who, again, if you're in a car accident, like, something happens, say you're at home doing whatever and you end up having a seizure or a heart attack and they have to bring you in and do tests. That's whatever, I understand that. If you have a routine MRI, and again, as someone who's gone for MRIs, they ask you a ton of questions. You get asked everything from, like, do you have any possible foreign bodies in you? You know, have you had surgery before? Have you had, pins put in,
When you look down, it makes your...
Yeah.
It reads as your eyes being closed, so I just moved that for you.
In all fairness, Jub, I didn't really have the option. Like, this was, I was getting a brain scan and stuff. But they ask you tons of things. Like, do you have tattoos? When was the most recent one? Any sort of medical implants? Are there any chances you could have any sort of, say, shrapnel type things in you for whatever reasons? Even if it's, like, say, a car accident you were in. Do you have, like, birth control? Like, do you have implants? Anything? They are very particular. I have piercings. I had to take all my piercings out. Oh, thank you for notifying us, Chub. But, like, yeah, taking all my piercings out, taking all my rings off, like, you are very literally meant to go in there basically in nothing but the gown. Like, everything that you could possibly be wearing, like, you don't wear shoes there, you are in socks, your underwear, even, like, if you wear bras, you cannot wear a bra in there. Like, they are very specific. Those are very dangerous tools, and they do not want to have to risk having to shut them down, because a lot of the time, if I recall, shutting down an MRI is, you basically kill the machine. They're not cheap. It's a lot of work. So to do something that's stupid, like, is dumb and shouldn't have been happening to begin with. But people have a habit at hospitals and doctors' offices of just, like, not having shame sometimes. And just kind of doing whatever the hell they want because they feel as though they're entitled to it. Also, that's messed up, Jub Jub. But yeah, hospitals, lots of fun. You like that?
You're doing awesome.
Yeah, I'm doing awesome. I'm a top tier streamer.
I knew that would make you laugh.
No, I was reading the Jub Jub thing.
Oh.
I'm not gonna if anyone, you would probably like it. You're thinking about it.
No, I don't think I would.
You're thinking about it.
I don't think I would.
If I did in the heat of passion.
For legal reasons, I don't think I would.
Yay! Abused by love. Please do not use all of my points.
I'm not going to.
I only have so many points.
I just wanted to throw some hearts at you.
Okay. Yay, I've been abused by love.
So, now that the game is done, I guess that means we're, like, gonna wrap up stream, right?
So, what do we want to do? Like, I could read if that is requested.
That could be fun.
If people would...
I don't think I have it in me to read.
I could read, if people are interested in it. I could also read The Hobbit. The only thing is, I'm not doing voices.
If it's The Hobbit, then it would have to be me.
Exactly. So, like, I'm not against reading.
Alright, so British kink?
I'm just making it known that I would not be doing... I don't like doing voices. If anything's gonna make me nervous and anxious, it's gonna be making me do voices. I struggle enough, like, articulating things enough for that to, like, already be really bad. Also, you should at least put me on a proper backing.
What do you mean?
I'm just in front of a black screen.
Oh, yeah.
I want more than one person to agree on that besides just the wizard.
Let's just go. And then...
Here, I'll hold this. We know you're biased. You just really didn't like my voice. Thank you, Jub Jub.
Okay, and then put this here.
Tits.
There, now it's you.
It says tits spout. Do you want to get rid of you, or what are we gonna do?
No, we can keep me, because
Okay.
then people can throw things at you as
Then
me.
then tits. Is it showing, like, any boxes, or is that just good? To put on that front? Oh my god. I look crazy. Oh, my big boy book.
That's right, it's book time, baby.
It looks so pretty. I will fully admit to that. It looks amazing. Like, look at the art. Isn't it cute?
Jub Jub says Northern is right behind Hades. It seems suspicious. Especially with her making that face.
I'm just getting through. Why is things buzzing? Oh, Steam. Oh no.
Oh,
Zoe,
God.
what did you do?
We can just set it like this
So that it stops re-picking up your...
No, it says that Zoe bought you a book.
A game?
Or a game. Words are hard.
I will check in a bit.
Nothing. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the beginning of it because it's a bunch of stuff because it's an anniversary edition.
Okay, fine. I will make
What?
Spout disappear.
Sorry. I apologize for the random noises.
No, you trust me. They like that.
Going brrr randomly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Honestly, I'm proud of that little character design I did for you.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just trying to get to the beginning of it all. Interesting setup for that. I can do probably one chapter then. They're decently long chapters.
Yeah.
Also, who's enjoying hearing all the page turning? Because, yeah, there's a 30th anniversary bit and then a 20th anniversary. And it says, yeah, Oh, I actually don't know how this works. Because I'm trying to figure out something. Because I think it has to start at chapter 1, and chapter 1's a little bit away because there's other things.
Nice.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, it's a pretty little map.
That's not a map.
What is it?
It says The Bride.
Oh.
It's chapter 1. I love you, you nincompoop.
You better.
And I apologize for anything I may improperly pronounce or stutter over because I have a bad habit of that. So, The Princess Bride by I'm actually S. Morgenstern's classic tale of true love and high adventure. And I am genuinely curious as to who has actually watched the movie The Princess Bride because it is also a very good movie. The year that Buttercup was born, the most beautiful woman in the world was a French scullery maid named Annette. Annette worked in Paris for the Duke and Duchess, I cannot pronounce it, de Guiche, and did not escape the Duke's notice that someone extraordinary was polishing the pewter. The Duke's notice did not escape the notice of the Duchess either, who was not very beautiful and not very rich, but plenty smart. The Duchess set about studying Annette, and shortly found her adversary's tragic flaw. Chocolate. Armed now, the Duchess set to work. The palace... I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce that. De Guiche? Turned into a candy castle. Everywhere you looked, bonbon. There were piles of chocolate-covered mints in the drawing rooms. Baskets of chocolate-covered...
You need to put the mic closer to your face.
Sorry.
Move the mic closer to your face.
There?
You want your face to be right next to it.
Yeah, like this? Like
A
this?
little closer.
I can't... Well, I know, but I'm saying, is this correct?
Move the screen to the side a little bit. Move the monitor to the side.
Oh.
So that you have some more space.
Hi, Lizzie. Baskets of chocolate-covered nougat in the parlors. Annette had never had a chance. Inside a season, she went from delicate to whopping, and the Duke never glanced in her direction without sad bewilderment, clouding his eyes. Annette, it might be noted, seemed only cheerier throughout her enlargement. She eventually married the pastry chef, and they both ate a lot until old age claimed them. Things, it might also be noted, did not fare so cheerily for the Duchess. The Duke, for reasons passing understanding, next became smitten with his very own mother-in-law, which caused the Duchess ulcers. Only they did not have ulcers yet. More precisely, ulcers existed. People had them, but they weren't called ulcers. The medical profession at the time called them stomach pains, and felt the best cure was coffee dolloped with brandy twice a day until the pain subsided. The Duchess took her mixture faithfully, watching through the years as her husband and her mother blew kisses at each other behind her back. Not surprisingly, the Duchess's grumpiness became legendary, as Voltaire had so aptly chronicled, except this was before Voltaire. The year Buttercup turned 10, the most beautiful woman lived in Bengal. Thank you.
Don't mind us, just keep reading.
The daughter of a successful tea merchant. The girl's name was Altura, and her skin was of a dusky perfection unseen in India for 80 years. There have only been
Sorry,
Thank
there's no overlay for you to get head pats. So I have to
11
head
perfect
pat you.
complexions. Thank you. In all of India since acquiring accurate accounting began. Altura was 19 the year the pox plague hit Bengal. The girl survived, even if her skin did not. When Buttercup was 15, Adela Tyrrell of Sussex on the Thames was easily the most beautiful creature. Adela was 20, and so far did she outdistance the world that it seemed certain that she would be the most beautiful for many, many years. But then one day, one of her suitors, she had 104 of them, exclaimed that without question Adele must be the most ideal item yet spawned. Adele, flattered, began to ponder on the truth of the statement. She might, then that night alone in her room, she examined herself pore by pore in her mirror. This was after mirrors. It took her until close to dawn to finish her inspection. But by the time it was clear to her that the young man had been quite correct in his assessment, she was, through no real faults of her own, perfect. As she strolled through the family rose gardens, watching the sunrise, she felt happier than she had ever been. Not only am I perfect, she said to herself, I am probably the first perfect person in the whole long history of the universe. Not a part of me could stand improving. How lucky I am to be perfect and rich and sought after and sensitive and young. The mist was rising around her as Adele began to think. Well, of course, I'll always be sensitive,
to tickles, actually.
she thought, and I'll always be rich. But I don't quite see how I'm going to manage to always be young. And when I'm not young, how am I going to stay perfect? And if I'm not perfect, well, what else is there? What indeed? Adele furrowed her brow in desperate thought. It was the first time in her life her brow had ever had to furrow, and Adele gasped that when she realized what she had done, horrified that she had somehow damaged it, perhaps permanently. She rushed back to the mirror and spent the morning, and although she managed to convince herself that she was still quite as perfect as ever, there was no question that she was not quite as happy as she had been. She had began to fret. The first worry lines appeared within a fortnight, the first wrinkles within a month, and before the year was out, creases abounded. She married soon thereafter, the self-same man who accused her of sublimity, and gave him merry hell for many years. Buttercup, of course, at 15 knew none of this, and if she had, would have found it totally unfathomable. How could someone care if she were the most beautiful woman in the world or not? What difference could it have made if you were only the third most beautiful, or the sixth? Buttercup at this time was nowhere near that high, but barely in the top 20, and that primarily on potential, certainly not on any particular care she took of herself. She hated to wash her face. She loathed the areas behind her ears. She was sick of combing her hair and did so as little as possible. What she liked to do, preferred above all else really, was to ride her horse and taunt the farm boy. The horse's name was Horse. Buttercup never long on imagination, and it came when she called it, went where she steered it, did what she told it. The farm boy did what she told him to. Actually, he was more of a young man now. But he had been a farm boy then. Farm boy when, orphaned, he had come to work for her father, and Buttercup quickly referred to him that way still. Farm boy, fetch me this. Farm boy, that. Or get me that. Farm boy, quickly. Lazy thing, trot now, or I'll tell father. You know what? That is something that children do. My cousin had a stuffed cat. So my cousin is bilingual. He speaks both French and English. And he had a stuffed cat that he named Shasha and a stuffed dog that he named Shan Shan. So in French, he named his stuffed cat Cat, and dog. Kids are very intelligent and pick the best names. As you wish, was all he ever answered. As you wish. Fetch that, farm boy. As you wish. Dry this, farm boy. As you wish. He lived in a hovel out near the animals, and according to Buttercup's mother, he kept it clean. He even read when he had candles. I'll leave the lad an acre in my will, Buttercup's father was fond of saying. They had acres then. You'll spoil him, Buttercup's mother always answered. He's slaved for many years. Hard work should be rewarded. Then rather than continue the argument, they had arguments then too, they would both turn on their daughter. You didn't bathe, her father said. I did, said Buttercup. Not with water, her father continued. You reek like a stallion. I've been riding all day, Buttercup explained. You must bathe, Buttercup, her mother joined. The boys don't like their girls to smell of stables. Oh, the boys, Buttercup fairly exploded. I do not care about the boys. Horse loves me, and that is quite sufficient, thank you. She said that speech loud, and she said it often. But like it or not, things were beginning to happen. Shortly before her 16th birthday, Buttercup realized that she had now been more than a month since any girl in the village had spoken to her. She had never much been close to girls, so the change was nothing sharp, but at least before they were head nod exchanged when she rode through the village or along the cart tracks, but now, for no reason, there was nothing. A quick glance away as she approached. That was all. Buttercup cornered Cornelia one morning at the blacksmith's and asked about the silence. I should think after what you've done, you'd have the courtesy not to pretend to ask, came from Cornelia. And what have I done? What? What? You've stolen them. With that, Cornelia fled, but Buttercup understood. She knew who them was. The boys. The village boys. The beef-witted, feather-brained, rattle-skulled.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Yeah. What did you do? Oh, you're changing the thingy. Clod-padded, dim-doomed, noodle-noggins, sap-headed, lunk-knobbed boys. How could anyone accuse her of stealing them? Why would anyone want them anyways? What good were they? All they did was pester and vex and annoy. Can I brush your horse, Buttercup? Thank you, but the farm boy does that. Can I go riding with you, Buttercup? Thank you, but I really do enjoy myself alone. You think you're too good for anybody, don't you, Buttercup? No, I don't. I just like riding by myself, that's all. But throughout her 16th year, even this kind of talk gave way to stammering and flushing, and at the very best, questions about the weather. Do you think it's going to rain, Buttercup? I don't think so. The sky is blue. Well, it might rain. Yes, I suppose it might. You think you're too good for anybody, don't you, Buttercup? No, I just don't think it's going to rain, that's all. At night, more often than not, they would congregate in the dark beyond her window and laugh about her. She ignored them. Usually the laughter would led way to insult. She paid them no mind. If they grew too damaging, the farm boy handled things, emerging silently from his hovel, thrashing a few of them, sending them flying. She never failed to thank him when he did this. As you wish was all he ever answered. When she was almost 17, a man in a carriage came to town and watched as she rode for provisions. He was still there on her return, peering out. She paid him no mind, and indeed, by himself he was not important. But he marked a turning point. Other men had gone out of their way to catch sight of her. Other men had even ridden 20 miles for the privilege, as this man had. The importance here was that this was the first rich man who had bothered to do so, the first noble. And it was this man whose name is lost to antiquity who mentioned Buttercup to the Count. The land of Florin was set between where Sweden and Germany would eventually settle. This was before Europe. In theory, it was ruled by King Lothran and his second wife, the Queen, but in fact the king was barely hanging on, could only rarely tell day from night, and basically spent his time in muttering. He was very old. Every organ in his body had long since betrayed him, and most of his important decisions regarding Florin had a certain arbitrary quality that bothered many of the leading citizens. Prince Humperdinck actually ran things. If there had been a Europe, he would have been the most powerful man in it. Even as it was, nobody within 1,000 miles wanted to mess with him. The Count was Prince Humperdinck's only confidant. His last name was Rugen, but no one needed to use it. He was the only count in the country, the title having been bestowed by the prince as a birthday present some years before. The happening taking place, naturally, at one of the Countess's parties. The Countess was considerably younger than her husband. All of her clothes came from Paris. This was after Paris. And she had superb taste. This was after taste too, but only just. And since it was such a new thing, and since the Countess was the only lady in all of Florence to possess it, is it any wonder she was a leading hostess of the land? Eventually, her passion for fabric and face paint caused her to settle permanently in Paris, where she ran the only salon of international consequence. For now, she busied herself with simply sleeping on silk, eating on gold, and being the single most feared and admired woman in Florence history. If she had a figure fault, her clothes concealed them. If her face was left undivined, it was hard to tell when she got done applying substances. This was before glamour. If that hadn't been for ladies like the Countess, there would never have been need for its invention. In sums, the Rugans were a couple of the weak in Florence and had been for many years. This is me. All abridging remarks and other comments will be in this fancy italic type. So you'll know when I said at the start that I'll never read this book. That's true. My father read it to me, and I just quickly skimmed along, crossing out whole sections.
What happened?
I just should have read an earlier bit that I didn't read.
Oh, that's okay.
I quickly skimmed along, crossing out whole sections when I did abridging, leaving everything just as it was in the original Morgenstern. This chapter is totally intact. My intrusion here is because that was the way Morgan used parentheses. The editor copy of, I don't know if this is relevant. I think this is something to do with, ignore me. Thank you. I apologize for my poor reading out loud. I have not done this in many years. Quick, come. Buttercup's father stood in the farmhouse, staring out the window. Why? This from the mother. She gave away nothing when it came to obedience. The father made a quick finger point. Look. You know how. You know how. Buttercup's parents did not have exactly what you might call a happy marriage. All they ever dreamed of was leaving each other. Buttercup's father shrugged and went back to the window. Ah, he said after a while. And a little later again, ah. Buttercup's mother glanced up briefly from her cooking. Such riches, Buttercup's father said. Glorious. Buttercup's mother hesitated, then put her stew spoon down. This was after stew. But so is everything. When the first man clambered from the slime and made his first home on land, what he had for supper for that first night was stew. The heart swells at the magnificence, Buttercup's father muttered very loudly. What exactly is a dumpling? Buttercup's mother wanted to know. You know how, was all he replied. This was their 33rd spat of the day. This was long after spats, and he was behind. 13 to 20, but he had made up a lot of distance since lunch, when it was 17 to 2 against him. Donkey, the mother said, and came over to the window. A moment later, she was going, right along with him. They stood there, the two of them, tiny and odd. From setting the dinner table, Buttercup watched them. They must be going to meet Prince Humperdinck someplace. Buttercup's mother said. The father nodded. Hunting. That's what the prince does. Ooh, what do you have for breakfast? How lucky we are to have seen them passing by, Buttercup's mother said, and she took her husband's hand. The old man nodded. Now I can die. She glanced at him. Don't. Her tone was surprisingly tender, and probably she sensed how important he really was to her, because when he did die 2 years further on, she went right after, and most of the people who knew her well agreed it was a sudden lack of opposition that undid her. Ooh, yummy. Buttercup came close and stood behind them, staring over them, and soon she was gasping too, because the Count and Countess and all their pages and soldiers and servants and couriers and champions and carriages were passing by the cart track at the front of the farm. The three stood in silence as the procession moved forward. Buttercup's father was a tiny mutt of a man who had always dreamed of living like the Count. He had once been 2 miles from where the Count and the Prince had been hunting, and until this moment that had been the high point of his life. He was a terrible farmer and not much of a husband either. There wasn't really much in this world that he excelled at, and he could never quite figure out how he happened to sire his daughter, but he knew, deep down, that it must have been some kind of wonderful mistake, the nature of which he had no intention of investigating. Buttercup's mother was a gnarled shrimp of a woman, thorny and worrying, who had always dreamed of somehow just once being popular, like the Countess was said to be. She was a terrible cook, and an even more limited housekeeper. How Buttercup slid from her womb was, of course, beyond her, but she had been there when it happened. That was enough for her. Buttercup herself, standing half a head over her parents, still holding the dinner dishes, still smelling of horse, only wished that the great procession wasn't quite so far away, so she could see if the Countess's clothes really were all that lovely. As if in answer to her request, the procession turned and began entering the farm. Here? Buttercup's father managed? My God, why? Buttercup's mother whirled on her. Did you forget to pay your taxes? This was after taxes, but everything is after taxes. Taxes were here even before stew. What else would you rather them say?
I don't know.
Exited from her vagina?
Was born of her or something.
Honestly,
I don't know. It just slid from her womb.
I think
seems
I think slid from her womb is kind of hilarious.
It is. That's why it's crazy.
Even if I did, they wouldn't need all that to collect them. And he gestured towards the front of his farm, where now the Count and Countess and all their pages and soldiers and servants and couriers and champions and carriages were coming closer and closer. What could they want to ask me about? He said. Go see, Buttercup's mother told him. You go, please. No, you, please. We'll both go. They both went, trembling. Cows, the Count said. As they reached his golden carriage, I would like to talk about your cows. He spoke from inside. His dark face darkened by shadows. My cows, Buttercup's father said. Yes, you see, I'm thinking of starting a little dairy of my own. And since your cows are known throughout the land as being Floren's finest, I thought I might pry your secrets from you. Obviously, how else do babies come into this world? My cows, Buttercup's father managed to repeat, hoping he was not going mad. Because the truth was, and he knew it well, he had terrible cows. For years, nothing but complaints from the people in the village. If anyone else had milk to sell, he would have been out of business in a minute. Now, granted, things had improved since the farm boy had come to slave for him, no question. The farm boy had certain skills, and the complaints were quite non-existent now. But that didn't make him the finest cows in Floren. Still, you didn't argue with the Count. Buttercup's father turned to his wife. What would you say my secret is, my dear? He asked. Oh, there are so many, she said. She was no dummy, not when it came to the quality of their livestock. You two are childless, are you? The Count asked. No, sir, the mother answered. Then let me see her. The Count went on. Perhaps she'll be quicker with her answers than her parents. Buttercup, the father called, turning. Come out, please. How did you know we had a daughter? Buttercup's mother wondered. I guess I assumed it had to be one or the other. Some days I'm luckier than... He simply stopped talking. Because Buttercup moved into view, hurrying from the house to her parents, the Count left the carriage. Gracefully, he moved to the ground and stood very still. He was a big man, with black hair and black eyes and great shoulders and a black cape and gloves. Curtsy, dear, Buttercup's mother whispered. Buttercup did her best, and the Count could not stop looking at her. Understand now, she was barely rated in the top 20. Her hair was uncombed, unclean, her age was just 17, and there was still, in occasional places, the remains of baby fat. Nothing had been done to the child. Nothing was really there but potential. But the Count still could not rip his eyes away. The Count would like to know the secret behind our cow's greatness. Is that not correct, sir? Buttercup's father said. The Count only nodded, staring. Even Buttercup's mother noted a certain tension in the air. Ask the farm boy. He tends them, Buttercup said. And is that the farm boy? Came a new voice from the carriage. Then the Countess's face was framed in the carriage doorway. Her lips were painted a perfect red. Her green eyes lined in black. All the colors of the world were muted in her gown. Buttercup wanted to shield her eyes from the brilliance. Buttercup's father glanced back towards the lone figure peering around the corner of the house. It is. Bring him to me. He is not dressed properly for such an occasion, Buttercup's mother said. I have seen bare chests before, the Countess replied. Then she called out, You! And pointed at the farm boy. Come here, her fingers snapped on. There, the farm boy did as he was told, and when he was close, the Countess left the carriage. Okay, that's mean, Cloud Wizard. When he was a few paces behind Buttercup, he stopped, head properly bowed. He was ashamed of his attire. Worn boots.
Hades, can you read what I just said?
Gape Escape was my favorite PS1 game. That's abysmal.
Sorry, I was proud of that one.
He was ashamed of his attire, worn boots, and torn blue jeans. Blue jeans were invented considerably before most people suppose, and his hands were tight together in most of gestures of supplication. Have you a name, farm boy? Wesley, Countess. Well, Wesley, perhaps you can help us with our problem. She crossed to him, the fabric of her gown grazing his skin. We are all of us here passionately interested in the subject of cows. We are practically reaching the point of frenzy. Such is our curiosity. Why do you suppose, Wesley, that the cows of this particular farm are the finest in all of Lauren? What do you do to them? I just feed them, Countess. Well then, there it is. The mystery is solved. The secret. We can all rest. Clearly, the magic is in Wesley's feeding. Show me how you do it, would you, Wesley? Feed the cows for you, Countess. Bright lad. When? Now will be soon enough. She had held out her arms to him. Lead me, Wesley. Wesley had no choice but to take her arm gently. It's behind the house, madam. It's terribly muddy back there. Your gown will be ruined. I wear them only once, Wesley, and I will burn to see you in action. So off they went to the cowshed. Throughout all this, the Count kept watching Buttercup. I'll help you, Buttercup said after Wesley. Perhaps I'd best see just how he is, how he does it.
I can hear you back there.
I'm sorry. Gape Escape alerted my roommates. Strange things are happening, Buttercup's parents said, and off they went too, bringing up the rear of the cow-feeding trip, watching the Count, who was watching their daughter, who was watching the Countess, who was watching Wesley. I couldn't see what he did that was so special, Buttercup's father said. He just fed them. This was after dinner now, and the family was alone again. They must like him personally. I had a cat once that only bloomed when I fed him. Maybe it's the same for the king. Maybe it's the same kind of thing. Buttercup's mother scraped the stew leavings into a bowl. Here, she said to her daughter, Wesley's waiting by the back door. Take him his dinner. Buttercup carried the bowl, opened the back door. Take it, she said. He nodded, accepted, started off to his tree stump to eat. I didn't excuse you, farm boy, Buttercup began. He stopped, turned back to her. I don't like what you're doing with Horse. What you're not doing with Horse is more to the point. I want him clean tonight. I want his hoofs varnished. Tonight I want his tail plaited and his ears massaged. This very evening I want his stable spotless. Now I want him glistening, and if it takes you all night, it takes you all night. As you wish. She slammed the door and let him eat in darkness. I thought Horse had been looking very good, actually, her father said. Buttercup said nothing. You yourself said so yesterday, her mother reminded her. I must be overtired, Buttercup said. Buttercup managed, this excitement and all. Rest then, her mother cautioned. Terrible things can happen when you're overtired. I was overtired the night your father proposed. 34 to 22 and pulling away. Buttercup went to her room. She lay on her bed. She closed her eyes, and the Countess was staring at Wesley. Buttercup got up from bed. She took off her clothes. She washed a little. She got into her nightgown. She slipped between the sheets, snuggled down, closed her eyes. The Countess was still staring at Wesley. Buttercup threw back her sheets. Opened the door. She went to the sink by the stove, poured herself a cup of water. She drank it down. She poured another cup and rolled its coolness across her forehead. The feverish feeling was still there. How feverish? She felt fine. She was 17 and not even a cavity. She dumped the water firmly into the sink, turned, marched back to her room, shut the door tight, and went back to bed. She closed her eyes. The Countess would not stop staring at Wesley. Why? Why in the world would this woman in all the history of Florin, who was in all the way perfect, be interested in the farm boy? Buttercup rolled around in bed, and there simply was no other way of explaining that look. She was interested. Buttercup shut her eyes tight and studied the memory of the Countess. Clearly, something about the farm boy interested her. Facts were facts, but what? The farm boy had eyes like the sea before a storm, but who cared about eyes? And he had pale blonde hair, if you liked that sort of thing, and he was broad enough on the shoulders, but not all that much broader than the Count. And certainly he was muscular, but anybody could be muscular who slaved all day. And his skin was perfect and tan, but that came again from slaving in the sun all day. Who wouldn't be tan? And he wasn't that much taller than the Count either, although his stomach was flatter, but that was because the farm boy was younger. Buttercup sat up in bed. It must be his teeth. The farm boy did have good teeth. Give credit where credit was due. White and perfect, particularly set against the sun-tanned face. Could it have been anything else? Buttercup concentrated. The girls in the village followed the farm boy around a lot, whenever he was making deliveries, but they were idiots. They followed anything. And he always ignored them, because if he never opened his mouth, they would have realized that all he had, just good teeth. He was, after all, exceptionally stupid. It was really strange that a woman as beautiful and slender and willowy and graceful, a creature as perfectly packaged, as supremely dressed as the Countess, should be hung up on teeth that way. Wow, she's like the wizard.
Mm-hmm. Oral fixation.
Buttercup shrugged. People were surprisingly complicated, but now she had it all diagnosed, deduced, clear. She closed her eyes and snuggled down and got all nice and comfortable. And people don't look at each other the way the Countess looked at the farm boy because of their teeth. Oh, Buttercup gasped. Oh dear. Now the farm boy was staring back at the Countess. He was feeding the cows, and his muscles were rippling, the way they always did under his tan skin, and Buttercup was standing there watching as the farm boy looked, for the first time, deep into the Countess's eyes. Buttercup jumped out of bed and began to pace her room. How could he? Oh, it was all right if he looked at her, but he wasn't looking at her. He was looking at her. She's so old, Buttercup muttered, starting to storm a bit now. The Countess would never see 30. That was a fact, and her dress looked ridiculous out in the cowshed, and that was a fact too. Buttercup fell into her bed and clutched her pillow. Is that a request?
Just keep reading.
I'm trying to find my spot. The Countess looked rotten the minute she left the carriage, with her too big painted mouth and her little piggy painted eyes, and her powdered skin and flailing and thrashing. Buttercup wept and tossed and paced and wept some more, and there have been 3 great cases of jealousy since David of Galilee was first afflicted with the emotion, when he could no longer stand the fact that his neighbor Saul's cactus outshone his own. Originally, jealousy pertained solely to plants, other people's cactuses or ginkgos, or later when there was grass, which is why even to this day we say that someone is green with jealousy. Buttercup's case rated a close 4th on the all-time list. It was a very long and very green night. She was outside his hovel before dawn. Inside, she could hear him already awake. She knocked. He appeared, stood in the doorway. Behind him, she could see a tiny candle, open books. She waited. She looked at him. Then she looked away. He was too beautiful. I love you, Buttercup said. I know this must come as something of a surprise, since all I've ever done is scorn you and degrade you and taunt you. But I have loved you for several hours now, and every second more, I thought an hour ago that I loved you more than any woman had ever loved a man. But a half hour after that, I knew that what I felt before was nothing compared to what I felt then. But 10 minutes after that, I understood that my previous love was a puddle compared to the high seas before a storm. Your eyes are like that, did you know? Well, they are. How many minutes ago was I? 20? Had I brought my feelings up to them? Up to then? It doesn't matter. Buttercup still could not look at him. The sun was rising behind her now. She could feel the heat on her back, and it gave her courage. I love you so much more than 20 minutes ago, that there cannot be comparison. I love you so much more now than when you opened your hollow door. There cannot be comparison. There is no room in my body for anything but you. My arms love you, my ears adore you, my knees shake with blind affection. My mind begs you to ask it if it's something so it can obey. Do you want me to follow you for the rest of your days? I will do that. Do you want me to crawl? I will crawl. I'll be quiet for you or sing for you, or if you are hungry, let me bring you food. If you have thirst and nothing will quench it but Arabian wine, I will go to Araby even though it is across the world and bring a bottle back for your lunch. Anything there is I can do for you, I will do for you. Anything there is I cannot do, I will learn to do. I know I cannot compete with the Countess in skill or wisdom or appeal, and I saw the way she looked at you, and I saw the way you looked at her. But remember, please, that she is old and has other interests, while I am 17, and for me there was only you, dearest Wesley. And I've never called you that before, have I? Wesley, 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 Wesley. Darling Wesley, adored Wesley, sweet, perfect Wesley. Whisper that I have a chance to win your love. And with that, she dared the bravest thing she'd ever done. She looked right into his eyes. He closed the door in her face, without a word, without a word. Buttercup ran. She whirled and burst away, and the tears came bitterly. She could not see. She stumbled, she slammed into a tree trunk, fell, rose, ran on, her shoulders throbbing from where the tree trunk hit her. And the pain was strong, but not enough to ease her shattered heart. Back to her room she fled, back to her pillow, safe behind the locked door. She drenched the world with tears. Not even one word. He hadn't the decency for that. Sorry? He could have said. Would it have ruined him to say sorry? Too late, he could have said. Why couldn't he at least have said something? Buttercup thought very hard about that for a moment, and suddenly she had the answer. He didn't talk because the minute he opened his mouth, that was it. Sure, he was handsome, but dumb? The minute he had exercised his tongue, it would have been all over. Duh! That's what he would have said. That was the kind of thing Wesley came out with when he was feeling really sharp. Duh, thanks, Buttercup. Buttercup dried her tears and began to smile. She took a deep breath, heaved a sigh. It was all part of growing up. You got these little quick passions, you blinked and they were gone. You forget faults, found perfection, fell madly. Then the next day the sun came up and it was over. Chalk it up to experience. Old girl and get on with the morning. Buttercup stood, made her bed, changed her clothes, combed her hair, smiled, and burst out into a fit of weeping. Because there was a limit to just how much you could lie to yourself. Wesley wasn't stupid. Oh, she could pretend he was. She could laugh about his difficulties with the language. She could chide herself for her silly infatuations with a dullard. The truth was simply this. He had a head on his shoulders, with a brain inside every bit as good as his teeth. There was a reason he hadn't spoken. It had nothing to do with gray cells working. He hadn't spoken because there was nothing for him to say. He didn't love her back, and that was that. The tears that kept Buttercup company the remainder of the day were not at all like those that had blinded her into the tree trunk. Those were noisy and hot, and they pulsed. These were silent and steady, and all they did was remind her that she wasn't good enough. She was 17, and every male she'd ever known had crumbled at her feet, and it meant nothing. The one time it mattered, she wasn't good enough. All she knew was she knew, really, was writing. And how that was to interest a man when the man had been looked at by the Countess? It was dusk when she heard footsteps outside her door. Then a knock. Buttercup dried her eyes. Another knock. Whoever is that? Buttercup yawned finally. Wesley. Buttercup lounged across the bed. Nope, that's not right. Lunged across the bed. Wesley, she said. Do I know any Oh, farm boy, it's you. How droll. She went to her door, unlocked it, and said in her fanciest tone, I'm ever so glad you stopped by. I've been feeling just ever so slummy about the little joke I played on you this morning. Of course you knew I wasn't for a moment serious, or at least I thought you knew, but then when you started closing the door, I thought for one dreary instant that perhaps I'd done my little jest a bit too convincingly. And poor dear thing, you might have thought I meant what I said, when of course we both know the total impossibility of that ever happening. Oh, wow. That's just abusive.
The hydrate?
Mm-hmm.
Chat, she doesn't like being told what to do. Except when she does.
I've come to say goodbye. Buttercup's heart bucked, but he still held to Fancy. You're going to sleep, you mean? And you've come to say goodnight? How thoughtful of you, farm boy. Showing me that you forgive me for my little morning's tease. I certainly appreciate your thoughtfulness, and he cut her off. I'm leaving. Leaving? The floor began to ripple. She held to the door frame. Now? Thank you, wizard. Yes, because of what I said this morning. Yes? I frightened you away, didn't I? I could kill my tongue. She shook her head and shook her head. Well, it's done. You've made your decision. Just remember this. I won't take you back when she's done with you. I don't care if you beg. He just looked at her. Buttercup hurried on. Just because you're beautiful and perfect, it's made you conceited. You think people can't get tired of you? Well, you're wrong. They can, and she will. Besides, you're too poor. I'm going to America to seek my fortunes. This was just after America, but long after fortunes. A ship sails soon from London. There is a great opportunity in America. I'm going to take advantage of it. I've been training myself in my hovel. I've taught myself not to need sleep, a few hours only. I've taken a 10-hour-a-day job, and then I'll have another 10-hour-a-day job, and I'll save every penny from both except when I need to eat to keep strong. And when I have enough, I'll buy a farm and build a house and make a bed big enough for two. You're just crazy if you think she's going to be happy in some rundown farmhouse in America. Not with what she spends on clothes. Stop talking about the Countess. As a special favor before you drive me mad. Buttercup looked at him. Don't you understand anything that's going on? Buttercup looked at him. Buttercup shook her head. Wesley shook his too. You've never been the brightest, I guess. Do you love me, Wesley? Is that it? He couldn't believe it. Do I love you? My God. If your love were a grain of sand, mine would be a universe of beaches. If your love were... I don't understand the first one yet, Buttercup interrupted. She was starting to get very excited now. Let me get this straight. Are you saying my love's the size of a grain of sand and yours is the other thing? Images just confused me, so is this universal business of yours bigger than my sand? Help me, Wesley. I have the feeling we're on the verge of something just terribly important. I have stayed these years in my hovel because of you. I have taught myself languages because of you. I have made my body strong because I thought you might be pleased by a strong body. I have lived my life with only the prayer that some sudden dawn you might glance in my direction. I have not known a moment in years when the sight of you did not send my heart careening against my ribcage. I have not known a night when your visage... I hate French words that I know I'm supposed to pronounce improperly in English. Now I lost my train of thought. Visage not accompany me to sleep. There is
I can't believe he would imply that her sand is small. He's sand shaming her.
I don't think that's the point. I think the point is to say that if you're a grain of sand, the amount of love I have for you is beaches.
He's calling her a beach?
You're a beach.
Later, Teo.
Bye-bye, Teo. Okay. There has not been a morning when you did not flutter behind my eyelids, my waking eyelids. Is there anything getting through to you? Is any of this getting through to you, Buttercup? Or do you want me to go on for a while? Never stop. There has not been... If you're teasing me, Wesley, I'm going to kill you. How can you even dream I might be teasing? Well, you haven't once said you loved me. That's all you need? Easy. I love you, okay? Want it louder? I love you. Spell it out, should I? LOVEYOU. I'm sorry, it's spelt in a way that's not even like letters. Want it backwards? You love I. You are teasing now, aren't you? A little, maybe. I've been saying it for so long to you. You just wouldn't listen. Every time you said, Farm Boy, do this, you thought I was answering as you wish, but that's only because you were hearing wrong. I love you is what it was, but you never heard, and you never heard. I hear you now. I promise you this, I will never love anyone else. Only Wesley until I die. He nodded, taking a step back. I'll send for you soon, believe me. Would my Wesley ever lie? He took another step. I'm late. I must go. I hate it, but I must. The ship sails soon, and London is far. I understand. He reached out with his right hand. Buttercup found it very hard to breathe. Goodbye, she managed to raise her right hand to his. They shook. Goodbye, he said again. She made a little nod. He took a third step, not turning. She watched him. He turned, and the words ripped out from him. Without one kiss, they fell into each other's arms. The first morning after Wesley's departure, Buttercup thought she was entitled to do nothing more than sit around moping and feeling sorry for herself. Okay. After all, the love of her life had fled. Life had no meaning. How could you face the future, etc., etc.? But after about 2 seconds of that, she realized that Wesley was out in the world, now, getting nearer and nearer to London, and what if a beautiful city girl caught his fancy, while she was just back here moldering? Or worse, what if he got to America and worked his job and built his farm and made their bed and sent for her, and when she got there, he would look at her and say, I'm sending you back. The moping has destroyed your eyes. The self-pity has taken your skin. You're a slobby-looking creature. I'm marrying an Indian girl who lives in a teepee and is always in peak condition.
Jesus Christ.
We're not going to talk about that. This is a fairly old book.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Buttercup ran to her bedroom mirror. Oh, Wesley, she said, I must never disappoint you. She hurried downstairs where her parents were squabbling. 16 to 13, and not past breakfast yet? I need your advice, she interrupted. What can I do to improve my personal appearance? Start by bathing, her father said. And do something with your hair while you're at it, her mother said. You were summoned by Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Unearth the territory behind your ears. Neglect not your knees. That will do nicely for starters, Buttercup said. She shook her head. Gracious. But it isn't easy being tidy. Undaunted, she set to work. Every morning she woke, if possible by dawn. She got the farm chores finished immediately. There was much to be done now with Wesley gone. And more than that, ever since the Count had visited. Everyone in the area had increased his milk order. So there was no time for self-improvement until well into the afternoon. Okay. But then she really set to work. First a good cold bath. Then while her hair was drying, she would slave after fixing her figure faults. One of her elbows was just too bony. The opposite wrist not bony enough. An exercise that reminded her of baby... What? Exercise what reminded her of baby fat. Little left now, she was nearly 18. And brushed her hair. Her hair was the color of autumn. It had never been cut, so 1,000 strokes took time. But she didn't mind, because Wesley had never seen it clean like this, and wouldn't he be surprised when she stepped off the boat in America. Her skin was the color of wintry cream, and she scrubbed every inch well past glistening. And that wasn't much fun, really, but wouldn't Wesley be pleased with how clean she was as she stepped off the boat in America? And very quickly now, her potential began to be realized. From 20th, she jumped within 2 weeks to 15, an unheard change in such time, but 3 weeks after that, she was already 9th and moving. The competition was tremendous now. But the day after she was 9th, a 3-page letter arrived from Wesley in London, and just reading it over put her up to 8th. That was really what was doing it for her more than anything. Her love for Wesley would not stop growing, and people were dazzled when she delivered milk in the morning. Some people were only able to gape at her, but many talked, and those that did found her warmer and gentler than she had ever been before. Even the village girls would nod and smile now, and some of them would ask after Wesley, which was a mistake, unless you happened to have a lot of spare time, because when someone asked Buttercup how Wesley was, well, she told them. He was supreme as usual. He was spectacular. He was singularly fabulous. Oh, she could go on for hours. Sometimes it got a little tough for listeners to maintain strict attention, but they did their best since Buttercup loved him so completely. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Which was why Wesley's death hit her the way it did. He had written to her just before he sailed for America. The Queen's Pride was his ship, and he loved it. That was the way his sentences always went. It is raining, true today, and I love you. My cold is better, and I love you. Say hello to Horace, and I love you, like that. Then there were no letters, and that was natural. He was at sea. Then she heard. She came home from delivering the milk, and her parents were wooden. Off the Stop using all my points. That's all. You've already spent about 2,000 points.
I only spent like 1,000.
You've thrown things at me, I think, 3 times now.
I've thrown things at you once before this.
Thank you.
Get egged.
She came home from delivering milk and her parents were wooden. Off the Carolina coast, her father whispered. Her mother whispered without warning at night. Thank you. What? Pirates, said her father. Buttercup thought she'd better sit down, quiet in the room. He's been taken prisoner then? Buttercup managed. Her mother made a no. It was Roberts, her father said, the dread pirate Roberts. Oh, Buttercup said. The one who never leaves survivors. Yes, her father said. Quiet in the room. Suddenly Buttercup was talking very fast. Was he stabbed? Did he drown? Did they cut his throat asleep? Did they wake him, do you suppose? Perhaps they whipped him dead. She stood up then. I'm getting silly, forgive me. She shook her head as if the way they got him mattered. Excuse me, please, was all she hurried. With that she hurried to her room. She stayed there many days. At first her parents tried to lure her, but she would not have it.
Hey, listen!
Yes. Thank you.
Did you see the redeem?
Oh, Jesus. You can't even hear it, though.
You gotta do it. I do it. Into the mic when it's for you.
It's not for me, though. It's for you.
I know, but when it's for you, I do it into the mic.
Oh,
for you.
Northern, have you been a bad boy today?
Jesus Christ.
Have you been bad?
Maybe.
Oh,
No.
Have you been throwing things at me and using all my fucking points?
No.
Oh, Northern, have you been a bad boy?
Exclamation mark clip doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's so shitty. Zappers, you gotta do it by yourself. You gotta fucking do it manually, bro.
Oh, Northern, have you been a fucking bad boy?
Oh, that sucks, Zappers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll walk myself with this for your redeem.
Guess you'll have to use it another time, Zap.
Ow! Wow, that thing is dense.
Oh, Northern, you've been such a bad boy.
Okay, you can stop now. You've done enough.
Is that all I have to do from now on? I have to actively whisper into it?
Shut up.
I just have to get very close and tell somebody that they've been a bad boy.
You couldn't hear that, could you? Not in that way.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, you know what you should do? You should turn it up and just listen to it in the corner of your ear.
Okay.
Northern, have you been a bad boy?
closer.
Oh, I have to get closer when I tell you that you've been a bad boy.
Fuck.
I don't have Arnold. Northern has Arnold with
You mean
him.
this?
Yeah, I'm supposed to hit you with it.
Ow!
I did it.
Oh, you like that, wizard? I forgot you fucking love those ASMRs where they whisper in your ears.
Lizzie got it.
Go read your book.
Damn, do I have to do all streams just like this? Getting very close to the microphone.
She stayed there many days. At first her parents tried to lure her, but she would not have it. They took to leaving food outside her room, and she took bits and shreds, enough to stay alive. There was never noise inside, no wailing, no bitter sounds. And when she at last came out, her eyes were dry. Her parents stared up from their silent breakfast at her. They both started to rise, but she put a hand out, stopped them. "I can care for myself, please," she said about getting some food. They watched her closely. In point of fact, she never looked as well. She had entered the room as just an impossibly lovely girl. The woman who emerged was a trifle thinner, a great deal wiser, a notion sadder. This one understood the nature of pain, and beneath the glory of her features there was character, and a sure knowledge of suffering. She was 18. She was the most beautiful woman in 100 years. She didn't seem to care. "You're all right?" her mother asked. Buttercup sipped her cocoa. "Fine," she said. "You're sure?" her father wondered. "Yes," Buttercup replied. There was a very long pause. "But I must never love again," and she never did. And that is the end of the chapter, actually.
You did so good.
Oh my god, I did so good. Sorry for the whispering, Job. I know you don't like that. Arnold is 10 inches long, or prox just over 25 centimeters. And 3 inches in diameter, or circumference, but I don't know how much that is in centimeters. I don't tend to use centimeters. Not yet, it's not. Though, Zappers, the thing that's really, well, not funny, it's kind of just sad, if anything, is that it actively has no description on what it's made out of. The box it came on has literally no information on it or in it. And when I had found the actual listing for it, it came from Amazon. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm just gonna finish my thought and then I'll do that. Doesn't actually have any information on the material of it. It is, I fully have genuinely no idea what it's made out of, and not all things are created equal in terms of what they're made of. It could very well not be body safe, and that's my biggest concern regarding it. That's all.
Hi, wizard. Have you been a good boy today?
Zappers, I tried. I found the listing for it, and it has no information about it at all. I've tried Googling it, and, there's no information about the material it's made out of.
Hi, Clown Wizard. Have you been a good boy today? Have you finally been a good boy? Have you gotten your streak in today? Or did you lose your streak? Regardless, thank you so much for showing up to stream. It's so greatly appreciated. We just love when you're a good boy. Thank you so much, Cloud Wizard. He might have lost his streak for something. Are you a good boy, Cloud Wizard? Such a good boy. Thank you very much for redeeming it. Zappers, yes, a condom, but also I don't know that a condom would genuinely fit on that thing. Like, it would need a large condom, and like we have those, but like I don't know that even that would. I don't even know that that would fit on that thing. I do know that, Zappers, but condoms also only have so much length to them. Like, I'm not against attempting to fit a condom on it, but like, it's still questionable at best. Cloud Wizard, are you gonna be using that to lose a different type of streak? Okay. Thank you for that information, Zappers. Thank you for that information. I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's... Again, probably could. What's really funny is, first off, it has a fucking industrial grade... Hi, Asuna. It has, like, an industrial grade suction cup on it, and I think it's hilarious. Oi. Hey, Malachi, are you still here? That thing would probably leave a nasty bruise. Yeah, Asuna, right now, Northern's on my phone messaging. And I am here because I was just reading. Boo. Boo. But no, like, Zappers, we have relatively large, I'm gonna use a different word. I'm gonna use prophylactics. Love it. But I still don't know. It's questionable at best. And the thing is, there's still a reason, like, you're not supposed to use, if you're overstretching something, you're not supposed to use it anyways, because then the risk of tearing, and even if you're not risking getting something, again, it's still not good. Zappers, you sound like someone who's put things up their butt. Can I have my drink, please? Type 1 if you like my voice. Oh, thank you. It's something I'm genuinely insecure about on most days. And I say that as someone who actively quit choir in grade 12 because this was during COVID and I had to record myself and I couldn't do it. It gave me that much anxiety that I quit the class even after doing it from like grade 3 up until grade 12. Hi, Rosie. What about you when you were 12 you were insecure about your voice, or you still are? Yeah, I've done cool. I've done more, like, I've done solos for, like, Christmas concerts and other things. Choir-related stuff. But just, people are weird, and people aren't always nice, and people just like to pick on other people all the time about anything and everything. And I think also just the concept that you generally don't know what your own voice sounds like is something that has given me a fair bit of anxiety, because, like,
you only know so much. Okay. Bye, Chub Chub. Have fun. I don't know, Northern. What do you want to do? I don't know. Does everyone want me to end stream? That's fair. I think voices are one of those things, like, you're generally stuck with them, so you have to kind of learn to love them regardless. Like, it's always things you can kind of do to an extent to change them, but, like, for the most part, they just are what they are. You were born with them. Your voice isn't going to just get lower or get higher, it is what it is. You have to kind of just learn to tolerate it for the most part, and if anything, learn to love it, but I think that's what makes it kind of difficult, because people, you're stuck with it. So anytime somebody says something or they make a mean comment about it, it really sticks. It's one of those things, again, that you can't change. It's a part of you. So if anyone ever says something about someone's voice, like that it's annoying or they can't stand it, it does kind of bottle up, and you end up holding on to those things, which isn't great. It's generally depressing, and it's one of those reasons that you're not really supposed to, well, not supposed to is a very vague statement, but making comments about things that people can't actively change is not always the greatest thing, and it really does tend to hurt people. But I've gotten a lot better at it and enjoying it. Northern seems to really be enjoying getting to be the viewer instead of the one talking. That's fair. I don't know. I am, if anyone's noticed, like, I'm someone who enjoys kind of fucking around my voice for the most part. Lots of screwing around with it, making stupid sounds. I don't know, it's something that you can kind of learn to do for the most part. Yeah, Northern's been a bit more quiet recently. Hi! You have rated in, but it is a Northern stream, but I'm also just here because I was reading stuff for Northern. Hi, Bambi. We're just kind of chatting right now. I just finished reading a bit for Northern.
Hey, Bambi!
Yeah, Northern's in the back. I was just reading.
Hades wanted to read the first chapter of The Princess Bride.
Yeah, so I was reading The Princess Bride.
And she gets what she wants.
So I've been just kind of hanging out here and then talking with people because Northern's a bit sleepy. He's quiet. Hello. Can you do shout out from my thing?
Oh, yes, yes.
Click on the name, scroll down, do shout out.
Timeout, right?
No, if you want a timeout,
Bam?
That's on you, not me.
I'm not doing it.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't, but...
You get the show.
Hi, Bambi.
Hey, Bambi. You are delightful.
Thank you for rating us.
Thank
It's
you
so
much
appreciated.
For the rating. You're wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
It's greatly appreciated.
Yes. This is my wonderful partner, Hades.
Hi.
Hades is hanging out. Everyone loves Hades' voice so much.
Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Bambinos. I don't know. Call whatever. I don't know. Everyone has different names for their community members. And some of them are very on the nose. Others are very random. So, to each their own. I know Northern's still kind of figuring out what they want to call them. I still think calling them eggs would be funny. All your little eggs. Hi, Bambi. You're wonderful as well. Ooh, rookies. That's sweet. I like that. Also, the Devil from the Bible, which is my account, is also currently Northern. Northern's on my phone. That, 12-hour shifts will do that. Because you're what, 7 hours? So what, it's 6:35 for you, correct, Zappers? Or 6:45 a.m. Yes. Or 35 is what I meant. I know I've seen some of Bambi's emotes. They're very cute. And Zapper, I have issues with sleep as well. Yeah, that one. But yeah, I have issues with sleep as well. I tend to take melatonin, and even that only does so much sometimes, which is very frustrating. Yeah, generally, I'm not great with sleep. I procrastinated a lot, and then my best route is basically making myself pass out from being too tired, because I have also a penchant for having a lot of nightmares and bad dreams, so I'm not good at it. It's not fun in the slightest. Even Northern this morning was like, man, you were drenched in sweat from your sleep. And I was like, I don't recall sweating. And I was like, oh, I know why. I was having bad dreams. And when I have bad dreams or like very energetic, chaotic dreams, I have a tendency to get kind of panicky in my sleep. And then the adrenaline goes up and then I end up like drenched in sweat when I wake up. It's lots of fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Generally, it depends. Ask me a topic and see what happens. Is that you in the background making noises? Oh, it's Rosie licking herself. Hey, leave the paw alone, dude. Yeah, put your stinky breath away. See, the difference between me and Northern when it comes to like conversation stuff is that I can be dirty. It's just the difference is that it doesn't come off as dirty, because Northern you can actively hear the kind of like perverseness in the tone. I can be a lot more detached when it comes to it.
In my face. Oh my goodness.
Please do not kick my knitting off the bed.
I'm getting dog tongue in my face.
Well, you said you wanted kisses, did you not?
I did, but I wanted your kisses.
But generally, like, I can be inappropriate, but I'm a lot more, I'm a lot less, in your face about it. I am a lot better at just kind of not being so, obviously inappropriate about it. Just a lot more casual. We were talking about, a toy that, Zappers had purchased. And describing that and talking about that. You're a very good boy, Northern. A very, very good boy. Are you gonna redeem a good boy for you? Oh, I thought you were gonna redeem a good boy for yourself. It is still technically a toy. Adult toys are still toys. We were just discussing as to if it was technically body safe because it has no information on what it's actually made out of. What are you doubting? Oh no, I do believe that thing is a health and safety hazard. But then again, in general, Northern himself is a health and safety hazard. What are you doubting, Flaming Maniac? Are you doubting me or are you doubting Northern?
Where's Twitch? How did I close Twitch?
Mesdames à téléphone.
Sorry, the deer lost it. What are you? I didn't say anything about you, Flaming Maniac. I don't know that Bambi's here right now. Bambi said they're leaving. I'll have to wait till they get back. Okay, in all fairness, Flaming Maniac, the devil is me. The person typing from the devil is Northern right now.
Hi, I'm using their phone.
Yeah, so Northern saying that is me saying that is Northern saying that. Normally the devil is me speaking. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, that is Northern typing from my phone. I can be freaky when wanting to. I just am generally more reserved about it. I am, but I'm also relatively reserved in that standard. I'm a lot more passive in how I describe things. More casual. Northern, you are incredibly freaky. Northern, you're incredibly fucking freaky and you know it. He's giving me side eyes now. Uh-oh. Did everyone disappear? Damn. Everyone's quiet. Oh, hi, Zappers. Actually, today's been pretty tame. We played Fever Meme. I read the first chapter of The Princess Bride. It's been relatively, actually no. Well, it's still been tame, but, Hi, Bambi. I was supposed to give you something, and that is that, are you a good dear detective for us? Bambi, are you a good little dear detective for us, solving cases? Finding all the clues for us? What do you think about that, Bambi? You are such a good little dear detective. I just know you're getting a raise one day, 'cause you're so good. You're so good at your job. Can I be honest about something? I'm not particularly a fan of Dr. Pepper. Just there's something about it that I find is kind of like mediocre at best. Also, Zapper is like, what's your plan? I know you're like laying in bed, but are you just watching streams until you pass out? Like, is that the goal here? Because I'm pretty sure Malachi might have done that. Malachi disappeared a long time ago, but he is still technically watching. So I am curious as to if Malachi just fell asleep to everything going on. He has been known to do that on occasion. Be honest, Flaming Maniac, and you're going to hate me for this. I do not like root beer, and I personally think it's disgusting. But what that means is that you can have all of my root beer because I won't touch it.
Wait, I can't have your root beer?
Well, you can, but Flaming Maniac said that it's their favorite. So I was just gonna say that they could have mine because I don't want it. Because
it's also Breadstick's favorite.
Oh, yeah.
And Breadstick lives closer, so...
I'll also be honest, Wizard, I've never had ginger beer. My dad one time? I don't think I, though, really. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not 100% certain. Are you actually gonna do it? You should do it, Zoe. I've never tried it because I don't like root beer to begin with. And it's probably an abomination. No, well, I dislike it, but I'm saying that you can have mine. Because I don't want it. So it just means more for you. That's kind of one of those things I find is like... Who is this for, Bambi? Ooh. Northern. Are you a good boy? Are you a good little dear for me? Oh, you've got such a cute little community here. You're such a good boy, Northern. I'm so proud of you. I can't wait for your subathon. It's gonna be so good. Your community's gonna get so big. Oh, Northern, you're such a good boy. Did you like that, Flaming Maniac? Your community's gonna get so big. You're gonna get so many subs during your subathon. You won't be able to handle it. Well, that's good. That's good, Flaming Maniac. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to cause chaos. Flaming Maniac, I think you're missing an eye there. It's You're gonna lose your gallons. Gallons of what? Oh, lube. Honestly, we don't have gallons of lube. I do know that Lloyd was debating actually getting a big thing of lube with the like pump on top. Or you know it'd be a good idea too? Putting in like those soap dispensers so you have to like wave your hand under it. Come here. I'm supposed to give you a little kiss. Jesus.
You pulled my hair.
I barely pulled your hair. I moved you forward.
Lloyd or Northern? You know what? We checked and you can't really get them where we are. They're all like out of stock. Not even oil drums or like nothing. You ever seen those like water, like the big water ones? No, I don't know what they're called.
Barrels.
No, they're not barrels though. They're like the big like water tanks. Mm-hmm. Like with the metal and like the plastic. Mm-hmm. It is like the tanks. You can get those full loop. I don't know that you can get them in Canada or like sent to Canada. But the drums and stuff, I'm pretty sure you can. Though I don't know where you'd put it. And like, I'm just kind of wondering about how you access it. In terms of like, if you just like you just scoop it out when you need it. If you're supposed to put like a really long like pump top to it. I don't know. There are still, as far as I know. The thing is that, like, I don't know that we have access to them. Yeah, but, like, still. That's what I mean. Like, so then you just, like... Oh, not the plastic ones. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know necessarily that we could get them in Canada. It's kind of the thing. Like, not all Amazon and whatnot is across the board. Like, there's a lot of things on Amazon that we can't get here in Canada. That's just kind of like a rule of thumb on those things. So I really don't know. But even like a spigot at the bottom, because it's still gonna be relatively heavy because it's not water. Like it's more viscous, so it is like it's gonna weigh more.
I do imagine that'd be a pain in the ass. What is your idea, Bambi? Also, Zoe, when you say that, I just imagine like the what? Who is this for? Oh. Hi, Flaming Maniac. Or do you want me just to call you Flaming? Have you been a good boy, Flaming? I appreciate you so much for sticking around after raiding. It makes us so happy to see you. It's really nice to see you participating in our conversations as well. It's so nice to see you. It's been a while too. Thank you so much for being a good boy and participating with us. Thank you. We appreciate it so much. You're such a good boy, Flaming. We love to see you here. How was that? Was that worth the points? Well, the princess treatment is when you get head pats as well, or like hair pets. Northern needs to oil their chair. It's a bit squeaky. Did I send Flaming into a coma? I do apologize. I do not have the money for your medical bills if that's the issue. I live in the land of free healthcare, so... I think I did a similar thing when what was I doing? I might have been doing another good boy for someone. I think Teo just like totally dipped. Like he left later afterwards, but I think I might have broken him. I have a habit of accidentally breaking people when I do that. They enjoy the seductiveness a bit too much, and then they just kind of disappear and don't come back. Well, not don't come back. They stay in the chat, but don't like participate as much. Honestly, it could be worse, Flaming Maniac. Yeah, they get very shy. My favorite is doing a thing when Malachi appears. It's a lot of fun. Malachi's fun to do the good boy on. But I know that Malachi likes getting teased. So I'll get really close to the mic and I'll just go, ha-da-da. It could be worse. It can always be worse. See, the thing is, it's about me getting to know you. The more I know you, the more I can pick at you when I call you a good boy. I can figure out exactly what you like about it, and exactly how you want to be called a good boy. If you want me to get close to the mic, or if you want me to be farther away, or if you want me to raise my voice a bit, or be softer, or if you want me to use a nickname, like with Nabe when I called Nabe a good little bunny. It really depends. How are you doing, Northern?
I'm doing good.
You're doing good. Now Flaming is quiet. What did you post in general? You know what? Northern's on my phone, so Northern would have to look it over here. Because Northern also doesn't know where my Discord is. I ain't doing tricks on nothing right now. Is that your stomach?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I might be a little bit hungry.
Maybe we make some chicken burger later and we just eat it like that. Because I made honey dill sauce and it's fucking great.
Honestly, I'd be down for that.
Also, I'm offended because I feel like Eddie... It's not freaky. It's more just teasing. I think that generally speaking, everyone kind of enjoys. Oh, I got both.
I promise we're not that freaky around here.
In all fairness, it's more just feeding into the love that I think everyone deserves sometimes.
Everyone does deserve love, don't they?
Everyone deserves to be called a good boy or a good girl or whatever they want.
100% freaky, but we like it.
Zoe, you bought a riding crop for Northern.
You did. You bought me a riding crop on Throne. Freaky ass.
And in all fairness, Flaming, I too have a thing for dark humor. You generally have to... Oh, okay, thank you.
That's the riding crop.
You generally have to... No, you know what I really want, Bambi? I want Northern to get one of those paddles that has the little heart holes on it.
Oh my god.
I really want it because I want to have the little heart marks. It's just cute.
Oh, and a whip.
Yeah, but I don't think the whip's good enough quality. Like, it's not a whip, that's a flogger.
Yeah, it's like a flogger.
I don't think... Oh, Bambi, you should send Northern a link for one because, like, it's really cute and I just think it'd be sweet.
I let you on the mic and you start plotting my downfall.
I never said it had to be used on you.
You start plotting your own downfall.
See, but that's the difference between me and Northern, is when Northern talks about sex stuff, it has an air of, like, inappropriateness to it. When I talk about it, it's a lot more casual. The difference is that, to me, sex or kink things is just inherently kind of interesting. I think it's just unique and interesting. And a fun way to just kind of, I don't know, pick at people and figure out what they like and why they like it is interesting to me. Like, I like bugging the Cloud Wizard because he has a bit of an oral fixation. It's a lot of fun to bug him about.
No, guys, I'm the streamer. You're supposed to simp for me.
Oh my god.
You're
Simp
supposed-
for me,
You're supposed to
senpai.
simp for me, senpai.
Oh, simp for me.
Oh, I'm having fun.
What? Zoe, what does that mean? Unless I'm just confused by something. I was telling Northern that I want us to take the Cloud Wizard. Like, we have to go pick him up, for the Deltarune stream, and that we should force him to go to Love Nest with us, because I've never been to that one, and I really want to check it out. Hi, Zappers. What you think about Zappers?
It's almost midnight.
That's okay. No, Love Nest is just, it's just another sex store we have here. Like, our city primarily, there's some other more niche ones, but in terms of, like, places that have multiple locations, we have, well, yeah, we have, Adam and Eve is a big one. We have only 2 in the city, but, like, it's an actual, like, chain sex store. And then we have 2, I think, Love Nests. It's just a name of a sex store. It looks a bit more cutesy on the outside, like it's got, like, pink exterior and whatnot. Yeah, it's just another name, because I've went to the Adam and Eves. They read a lot more, I guess, risque, so to speak, whereas Love Nest kind of seems, much more, like, friendly? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Love Nest reads is more friendly. Like, the outside, I think, is a lot more pinks and blues. It just seems a lot more inviting, generally speaking. The concept of going to sex stores to me is just interesting. Because it really tells you about what people enjoy and what they don't enjoy, and I don't know, just seeing the bits about it. Yeah, but no, Love Nest is a... Yeah, exact. Well, yes and yeah. But Love Nest, I find, it feels a lot more... I don't know how to describe it. I haven't been into any of them, but they seem a lot more relaxed in the way that Adam and Eve feels like they're a lot darker. In some ways they feel like Loveness feels more women oriented, whereas Adam and Eve feels a bit more male oriented. Just in terms of like the way that they appear from the exterior. But like generally from my experiences, they're like they have very nice people in them. They're often very welcoming, very happy to help. And I think those are the kind of things people need when it comes to those kind of places. There's 2 of them. Me and Northern have been to both of them. One of them is kind of in a bit more of a sketchy area in the city. The other one is a lot more, a lot more, like, local. Very, like, high traffic kind of area. What's really funny is, it's in a strip mall. So me, my mom, my sister, I think. I don't remember if we had driven by it or if we had parked. Give me a second. Let me see how this works. I did it. Yeah, so we were, I don't remember if we were driving by or if we might have, there's also like a Dollarama there, so we might have, like parked in front, and my sister was like, what's Adam and Eve? And I was like, oh, it's the sex store. I was like, it's not for you. Because it is, to a lot of people, it might seem to not be what it is, but, it is someplace you get carded to go into it. It is an adult store. Though I don't think, like, those places for us, I don't know that they have holes. Like, they're not that kind of place. They're very, like I said, they're very relaxed. They're primarily have, like, women working there. Normally very helpful, very nice. And one of the places that I do actually know, and this is going to sound really weird, but it feels, in a way, to say nostalgic, but you can actually buy, like, porn DVDs, and I think it's hilarious. Not in a mean way, but just in a, like, you wouldn't think about it in this day and age, but, like, you can get that, like, 70s type stuff, and I just think it's kind of great. Movie night. That reminds me, we need to force not true. Breadstick. Remember we were gonna do, maybe we could get the Cloud Wizard and remember watch, like, a 50 Shades, like,
Oh my god.
what do all of them? Because I've never seen them. But generally, like, I found that the sex stores they generally feel very safe. It's just about the kind of where you go to and stuff. Like, those places are normally run by people that are very open, very welcoming, wanting to be helpful. And as I've said here, we don't kink shame, we might kink question. But we don't kink shame. I'm a baddie. It comes with the territory of mental illness. You can't make the jokes I make without having some sort of issues. Everyone's gotten so quiet now. Also, Northern, why don't you ever have this in front of it? Northern.
I'm typing.
Oh, okay. Did I put everyone to sleep with my voice? I do apologize. It's not my intent. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I'm not fazed by lots of things now, for the most part. Fair. I'm very just casual about a lot of things. The concept of taboo, to me, doesn't really exist all that much. It's more just things that people otherwise don't like to talk about, and I think it's kind of dumb sometimes. Obviously, barring certain context. But, like, I don't see sex things as, like, a taboo topic. I think there's something that, if anything, should be kind of talked about and made more casual. Obviously, in the right settings. And, like, adults should be allowed to talk about those things without getting looked at poorly for it. I would not describe myself as that, and I don't get taboo stuff in that perspective. As in, no, but I don't get them in terms of the not talking about it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Like, I was the person in school who never understood,
I'm just saying you do like getting yourself shown off.
Okay, maybe we don't talk about that here.
Oh, I thought you were open to talk about everything.
Yeah, so the thing is
Nice
like,
middle finger, it looks great on you.
my problem is that I have a habit of saying things and then not realizing that other people don't necessarily enjoy not necessarily that they don't enjoy the topic, but, that's okay, Flaming. We still appreciate you here. But it's...
Give him a kiss on the forehead.
Mwah. But it's just kind of one of those things that, like, I have a habit of saying things that others end up uncomfortable with, not necessarily in an intentional way, but like I said, just being very casual about things.
Can you pass me my phone?
I don't know where it is.
It's on the...
Oh, yes it is.
Also, I plugged your phone in.
Thank you, and I know that. I appreciate you have noticed. Are you gonna go on Discord?
Yeah.
But it's one of those things that kind of like
Just kidding, I'm going on Twitch.
Okay. Do you want to trade me then? I have my phone back?
Yeah, you can have your phone back.
So I can look at maybe the Discord. But, yeah, generally, I, like, even growing up, I remember in high school, my teacher being like, hey, guys don't want to hear about your periods. And my response basically, I don't give a shit. I'm not going to be vulgar or bad about it, but the concept that my period is disturbing or bad is never, I don't give a shit. If you're squeamish about blood, I can tone it down, but, like, other than that, it's a thing and it happens. Grow up or get past it. Like, I can't help you with that. You know, it's kind of, I don't know, oh no, Malachi has left now. I wish he had. Like, it's not my fault. Deal with it. I deal with it all the time. If you have a problem, move on. Like, so it happens. You can say things that make you uncomfortable, but the concept of, like, time and place, just outside of, like, oh, there's children, or, like, it's a funeral, don't talk about sex. I get that, but, like, but other than that, it just kind of is what it is. I'm not one to be shamed for existing. The deer be back. Exactly. I will say, though, there was a time that my period stuff got mentioned when Northern was on. Northern was collabing with someone and the person started dry heaving. So, that was fun. I'm not gonna lie, I did laugh a little bit. Only because my sense of humor is a little twisted sometimes, and I thought it was a little bit funny. I have problems, and I will admit it. But it doesn't mean I won't laugh about it occasionally. Like, I apologize to the person who was dry heaving, but, a little bit funny sometimes. those zappers, those things did come with the comment of Northern making jokes about being a vampire, after it was said that I was on my period. So, you'd be surprised. Yeah, most people have problems. The difference is just whether you're willing to make it everyone else's problems. Northern is a freak.
What?
Jesus. That made me jump.
I ain't no freak. If anyone's a freak here, it's yo, you're a freak.
Okay. I will admit to that. I have problems.
No, you're a sweetie pie.
Wee.
I like your little sounds.
Wee.
Admit it, dear boy? No way. You gotta pay for that shit.
Says you, Mr. Wizard. You have actively stroked my teeth. Good luck with that one.
Y'all freaky.
I think everyone has something. I still attest that I do not think there is... I still hold the census that there is no such thing as kink-free sex. Or, like, there is no person that has zero kinks. Because kinks just surround onto what you like in sex, for the most part. And I refuse to believe my teeth. The wizard has actively stroked my teeth. Yeah, oh, you're like, oh, I can't fucking defend myself now. It's just true. But, like, everyone's got... No, I don't think that, like, even the concept of, like, purity or virginity is still a kink. You know, the concept of modesty can fall into kink stuff. Breeding kinks.
You're breaking flaming again.
No, that's easy. Like breeding kinks.
Did you just call flaming easy?
No, it's just easy to break them.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
But yeah, a lot of like strict religious people have like breeding kinks.
Mm-hmm.
So like, they enjoy the concept of procreating, having children, being pregnant. That's something regardless. Like I said, I refuse to believe that there is any sex going on in any capacity outside of maybe non-consensual things on somebody's behalf. Other than that, I think that every consensual sexual encounter has a kink in it. Change my mind. Welcome to my TED Talk. I broke did him.
Hi, Bambi.
Did I broke the Bambi too? Also, Mormons are into like polygamy and shit, so like... Also, like, that's inherently already kinky. Wanting to have, like, multiple partners and fuck around with them and get them all pregnant. Like, no, I'm not!
Are you knitting?
Yes!
Yes, you're knitting.
How dare you call it crocheting? I crochet.
I'm not wearing my glasses.
Your mother knits. You should know this.
Okay.
I knit and crochet, but you should know the difference.
I'm not wearing my glasses. It's hard to see.
That's what she said.
I can't see without my glasses.
I can't. I don't have my glasses on. It's hard to see.
It's hard.
Oh. Yeah, it is. Also, I apologize for my bubble noises. I have a habit of doing that. Just a weird noise thing I like to do occasionally. Oh, Flaming, then you would not want to join some of our Discord stuff. Woof. Somebody call 911. In all fairness, I think everyone needs a place to let their freak flag fly. Oh, why are we up to 11 all of a sudden? Holy shit, what happened? Yeah, that's fair. Again, I find it just interesting. I like to know what people are up to, what they're into. It's fun to poke at people for it. We have a guy on here that we've all kind of made the consensus. He will never admit it that he is into feet. And for those who know, they know who I'm talking about. Oh, Rosie. Maybe. Anytime he sends Northern something, there's frequently feet in it. Fika knows. Because every time he's like, no, I'm not into feet. But also, coincidentally, everything I send has feet in it and is very obviously drawn or made by someone that's trying to push a foot fetish. But no, he's not into feet, but also his algorithm definitely is. He might not be into feet, but his algorithm is. Ooh, did we go up 2 followers? Did we go down 2 followers? It's 166. Did we go down or up?
Up.
Oh, nice. I thought it was 68 before. I'm not good with those. Though I do get to upload 2 clips to TikTok later of Northern. One of them is me, which is going to be really weird. 6'9".
6'7".
No, he said 6'9". Nice. You gotta get to 6'9", bro. Thank you, Zoe. Six, 7.
Oh damn, people are
What?
putting in
What's going on?
I'm just looking at some stuff that Zoe put.
Is this
in
in Forbidden?
Forbidden place.
I will take a peek. No, 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 no. Or you get more followers, Wizard. That's how that works. It's not that difficult. My goal is to push Northern to having a lot more. Because Northern deserves it. Northern's a sweetheart. Jesus. I'm not logging into FetLife. I don't have an account. I'm never gonna have an... Well, maybe. But not now. Hi, Nave. What? Is this for Nabe? Hi, Nabe. 1 second. One second. Ignore that. Hi, Nabe. Have you been a good boy for us? What were you doing earlier? Were you working like a good boy? You came back just for us? Oh, you're so sweet, Nabe. Thank you so much for being a good boy. We appreciate you so much for all you do for us. And now you just keep coming back for us. It's so sweet, Nabe. Thank you for being such a good boy. That's kind of Nabe's thing. Nabe just kind of appears, gets loved, and then disappears. Oh no. Yeah, see, the thing is I can't log into FitLife because I don't have an account, and I don't intend to make one. You just like when I do that.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Nabe. No problem, Nabe. For you, anytime, you're a sweetheart.
You know what's fun about being back on my account?
You can do that for free?
Unlimited channel points.
Yeah, I don't know. Those kind of accounts, like, it wouldn't have any problem. I just don't see a reason for it, and I don't know. Cause are those, like, hookup type things for, like, kinks? Oh my god. Is that what that is? Are those, like, like, an account for, like, hookups, but, like, specific kink stuff? I don't know. It's not really my thing.
Hoi, Nabe.
Oh, cool. Like, generally seems interesting. But, like, I don't know that, like, the events and whatnot would be kind of my thing. Like, I have my kinks as much as anyone else does, but, like, I like to keep that kind of, I guess, a bit more personal, so to speak. The concept of, like, public event stuff is not for me. I already have too much anxiety as is, so that wouldn't exactly help the situation on those. Bread. That's the wizard's way of saying he wants to be bread. Do you need help with that, wizard?
Of course, everyone hates wizards. They are physically weak, they have bad social skills, and for some reason, they think riddles are hilarious.
I like the sound of that, Zoe. Oh, Jesus. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. Did you like that?
That's funny.
That was good.
You're good. You're doing really good.
I got them jokes, bitches!
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I'm so proud of me. I'm so good.
Mm-hmm.
I do so good. I'm just knitting away.
I feel a little bit guilty for letting you do the entertainment.
Why? I'm having fun. I'm having fun. If you're having fun and they're having fun and I'm having fun, I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
As long as everyone's happy, I'm happy.
I get to cuddle and take care of my puppy.
Yeah, and I get to knit.
Make sure she doesn't have nightmare.
Oh.
Somebody come 911. Surely fire burning on the dance floor.
We've got to get you set up with your own streaming setup.
Maybe. I don't have the money for it.
People would love it.
I know. If anything, I could fuck around here on yours.
People love you.
Do people love me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I would need to see actual proof of that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, sub.
And if anything, I need actual money to get my wisdom teeth taken out because my mouth is currently hurting.
Yeah, I know. But we gotta get you like a streaming PC.
I know. It would help, but
and we put our streaming PCs next to each other. And then
but like my teeth.
We color code them so that they're complementary to each other.
My teeth currently hurt. Like I need to get my wisdom teeth taken out, but I need the money to get them taken out. So like, I'm working on it. It's complicated.
How long have we been streaming for?
5.5 hours.
Jesus.
Fire burning on the dance floor. Do 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 do.
Yeah, you lost track of time, didn't you, Zoe? Your teeth hurt? I'll kiss them better.
How about you help fund my wisdom teeth removal? That would help him.
But he wants to just lick your teeth.
You can lick my teeth when they don't hurt as much. Because I mean that genuinely. They're causing crowding and pressing my other teeth together, and that's the part that hurts. It's
my favorite part about kissing is knocking teeth together.
It makes me want to vomit every time it happens. It's just viscerally gives me a reaction that makes me go, oh my god.
Anyways, we should probably start wrapping up, because...
Wrap it before you tap it, bro.
Because I think it's bedtime.
It's bedtime?
Otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep here, and I don't wanna keep in the experience.
Sorry.
Nani?
Sorry.
Sleepy.
Please do not. If you know anything about my teeth, you would know that I have impacted wisdom teeth. They have to cut my jaw open and dig them out. So no.
Hades, you have to hydrate. That's not hydrating. Drink the water. Drink the water.
There's nothing in it.
Okay, fair.
Like a little bit.
Drink what's left.
But honestly, Flaming... The difference is it would honestly almost be better. Because I have 4 impacted wisdom teeth. My top ones, my bottom ones. The top ones have so far never caused me problems. The bottom ones, like I have no space in my jaw, basically. And the bottom ones are impacted and they are pushing all my front teeth closer together. And I already have a very tight set of teeth. So my 4 front teeth are crowded and pushing against each other. And then every once in a while, the back molars get inflamed and swollen. And I want to get them out, but it costs a lot of money. And it makes me really sad because I really want to get them out of my head, but I really don't have options until I have the money for them. So instead, I just get pain. I'm in Spain without the S. Espana.
We appreciate you, Naba. You're a sweetheart.
Somebody call 911. I would love to, but that's more money I don't have. Because they want me to pay up front. I would if I could. They want me to pay up front. If I got all 4 of them out, it's... The thing is that in all my life, my top ones have yet to cause me any problems. I still have, like, a gap between my 2 front teeth. Whereas my bottom ones have been causing me pain and irritation for years. If I were to get them all out at once, it's between $3,000 and $4,000, I think, because I have to pay it up front, and then insurance will do its thing. But it's like $3,000 something to get all 4 of them taken out. Whereas if I just do the bottom ones, it's like 2 something, and that's a bit easier to round up and then work with insurance and stuff. But, like, no place will do it without me paying up front. And it's a real piss off because I just physically don't have the money to just drop on my teeth. Which sucks. And it leads to pain and it leads to more problems because it's pressing my teeth together and it's very painful and it's not great. So I would love to do all of them. That would be fucking fantastic. But until I have the money for it, I will just be popping Advil instead. Oh, absolutely. Like, I would absolutely take them all out if I could. Like, I have the money that I could technically dump on them right now, but with insurance and other things, like, I need the money for my life. So, you know, I don't have the ability to just dump it on it. I have bills, I have medication, I have all these things that I need to do. I help with bills at home. It's shitty. It's not great. Yeah, it's not fun. And I'm also in university, so that's more money. It's a lot. And I'm waiting on my mom's insurance to properly put me back on because I'm a full-time student, so I should be getting her coverage as well. Which would mean that I would get all of my money back from the teeth when doing them. It's just not fantastic. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. I would advise not being born with wisdom teeth. Tends to help in the long run. But maybe with like my tax money or something. Maybe one day. I don't know. Because the other issue is they're more expensive because of how they are. They will not go in with general anesthetic. They need to knock me out completely. They can't just numb me up because they're impacted, and they're also sitting, like at least my bottom ones are sitting pretty close to some facial nerves. So if they were to bump them or something, like I could get messed up. Not great. Would not recommend it. Yeah, Northern just wants to allow things to be easier, like getting my teeth out. Northern's a sweetheart. Yeah, here it's not that bad. My mom had some money put away for me for school, and I was able to get some money through, a foundation here. It's just, yeah, it's a mess. For me, it was kind of the case of, like, I would be losing it when I got a bit older, so it's better to just, you know, use the money now, because otherwise, this year, it would be going to my sisters instead, and I was like, well, no, I want to use it. I've been wanting to go to school. I just have had to get all of my ducks in a row in life anyways. And I have genuinely been enjoying going to school. I have enjoyed school as a learning facet my entire life. It was just the people that I often struggled with. You know, the classmates, the teachers, those kind of things always were really difficult for me. But Northern's trying to be a sweetheart and support us and make my life a bit easier, because it's always been kind of a mess in my life. Because I have a hard time saving up to even move out, because I help with family stuff a lot. I have 2 younger sisters and a single mom, so it's just not a great situation. It's very complicated. You falling asleep back there? Northern. 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 He was falling asleep in the back.
No, I'm not.
He was snoring a little bit.
I don't even snore, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even snore.
Snoring? What's that? Never heard of it.
You gotta keep in mind that you've been like nursing an energy drink all night.
Nursing? I have like a quarter of it that's been drank. Also, fun fact, Flaming.
Little freak boy is crazy.
Fun fact, Flaming. So for Northern Subathon, one of the goals is actually Northern sleeping on live, and the reason for that is because Northern has a penchant for talking in their sleep a lot. Like, they say very random out-of-pocket shit, like informing me in their sleep that I'm always invited on their gamer yacht.
There's no gamer yacht. I don't even know what I was dreaming about.
I don't know either, but apparently it involved a gamer yacht. You know, you wanted the gamer yacht. And your Second Amendment.
No, Ugo had the Second Amendment.
When around
I'm Canadian.
Yeah, Northern in sleep went, "My name's Ugo. Have you heard of the Second Amendment?" Which makes no sense because we're not from the US. We're Canadian. We don't have a Second Amendment. It doesn't exist. And I have no idea who the fuck Ugo is.
Me either.
But he wanted to tell me about the Second Amendment.
Yeah, he possessed me for the night.
Yeah, to tell me about the Second Amendment. So I don't know who the fuck in the US his name is Ugo. And possess Northern to inform me of the Second Amendment. But it was wild.
That was one of the wildest ones.
Yeah.
There've been a lot.
Oh, you've said some weird shit. I occasionally text Northern what they say in their sleep, so I remember it, because it's just out of pocket and random. Like, what was it? One time was Northern in their sleep being like, something about like, say hi to chat, and I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, I said, slime in my sleep. I said, I'm good, I got my stuff on the right foundations. I'm good.
Yeah.
Always invited on my gamer yacht.
Yeah. It's like, you say the most random out-of-pocket shit. Like, it makes no sense. But also, Northern, if you would like to raid out, we can do that.
Okay.
Oogie.
Rachel's live, I think.
Well, this is for you to do, because I don't know how that shit works. And I have to pee.
Okay, Ooh.
I have to piss. I have to empty my bladder. Ow! My fucking ears. I'm gonna go fucking piss.
Ooh. Eureka Rika.
What's up?
Huh?
Tushpa.
Don't what?
Tushpa. No.
Don't drink?
Don't touch it.
Okay. I wasn't planning on it. I was not planning on drinking your energy drink past midnight. That was wild. Okay, we're gonna raid a friend of the stream. Also, hi you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed your wonderful Hades time. Unfortunately, I'm back. Hades is wonderful. Oh, sorry, I'm sleepy. I'm not freaky, I'm just sleepy. Honestly, it's my chat that's the freaky ones. Also, take this halo off. I'm not a freak. You're a freak. Anyways. You egg on us? Egging me. Okay, let me... Yeah, I will crack your back. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, sweets.
It would have been weird if you said crack me. That would have been weird.
That's why I came in saying, not in a not pervy way. Can you crack my back?
Uh-huh.
Oh, are they sleeping? What are they doing? Is it a game? Oh, starting soon. Oh, they just started. Perfect.
Yeah, they're just starting. Let's give them a wonderful boost.
No, Zoe, I egg you on.
Hey, yo.
I do?
Instigator. Okay, let's get that slash raid.
You're really short right now.
Me? No.
In your gaming chair? Yeah.
No, I'm just a normal size.
Good. I'm really good at that.
Nice work. Proud of you, babe. So fucking proud of you.
I haven't had it. I'm really good at it.
Later, guys.
Later,
Later, gamers.
I said gator, but okay.
Okay. Anyways, you guys go be nice to Eureka Rika. They're very sweet and they're just starting right now, okay? If you have emotes, use them.